Greetings, mortals, and welcome to Pathologic 2.
So it's my understanding that Pathologic 2 is kind of a pseudo remake of the original Pathologic. I haven't played the original Pathologic, and I'm playing Pathologic 2, and those are the rules. Those are the things that are happening. I'm curious to see how I feel about this. I'm not entirely sure how I will. Let's see. Do I... I'll just set all that stuff to maximum, see how it goes. I don't know much about this. I saw the H Bomber guy video about the first game. Where play begins in the middle of things. So I have some idea of some of the stuff from the original, but I don't know any of the differences or how things are changed here. Am I supposed to go on stage? So, Barack, your performance was a flop. You're unfit for the role. A cursed production. This is our second attempt and a second failure. Is this because I hit new game but didn't actually enter the game at some point? Or is this supposed to be like this on the first attempt? Because I've hit new game before, but I haven't actually started the game before. You do nothing to improve yourself. But I do. That is not for you to judge. What is this? You were dismissed. The bird will give you your final payment. I wonder what the thing here is. Okay. There's a lot of bodies to back here. Okay. That's an interesting mechanic. They don't trust me anymore. I wasn't even invited to the final council. Where are the birds? Up where else? You mean the real ones? If you mean the real ones. The orderlies. Okay. So I know the Bachelor is one of the characters from the first game. Okay. I wish I knew whether this was like the intended first experience or not. You look moderately terrifying. Want to receive your payment? Well, everyone else will get paid when they're due in the cathedral. There will be the final choice. That's where the final choice will be made. By who? The authorities. There's a lot more bird shadows than I'd expect. We'll fix everything. The decision will be made in the cathedral. Things. Is this who I am? Okay. Interesting. Heals disease infect when given to an infected person. Yas, Medril, and Zerk tinctures. Turns out the birds aren't birds at all. Want to know what they are? Lean down, I'll tell you. Lower now, their fingers? Did they tell you that? Yeah, this is a direct quote. We're not birds, we're fingers. That's why people call them executors. Are you tired? Want me to relieve your headache? Sure. So that's the Changeling. It's another character from the first game. Am I the third character? Hey, Nexus. I don't know what you're talking about. There's definitely no pathologic going on here. So we have some soldiers here. The Haruspex ends with a semicolon. Am I the Haruspex? I'm hated here, I'm hated here, I'm hated here. I'm hated in a lot of places, it turns out. Well, luckily I'm not It must happen an hour before your exam because... So, what the fuck is... Okay, so... Am I beginning at the end? Is that what's happening? Okay, later, Nexus. I think I'm in... So... Those people are definitely going to... Whoa! Okay. You know, that played out a bit differently than I was expecting, not going to lie. Move along, Doctor. Nothing to see here. Work as usual. Who are these people? They're looters. Like I said, is work as usual. You do your job, we'll do ours. Not like it matters. I don't think this guy's gonna listen to me. This is fine. Is this the changeling again, or is it a different kid? Hello, Auntie. I know where you're going. Want a piece of advice? Sure. I won't take long. My town is gone, and to hell with it. But the kin are also gone. Your family is gone. Your father remains unavenged. His path unfollowed. The 7 children who entrusted their lives to you are dead. You are the only one left. Do you want to save yourself at least? I'm gonna say no. Heed my advice. You think she loves you? Think she's a friend and he's a foe because he brought in the cannons? Don't talk to her first. Talk to him. Okay. So I'm supposed to talk to a dude first. Well, I'm immediately given the impression that I fucked something up. Which I guess is appropriate. Can't do anything with this door. Is it infected with... Hello, Mises? Jesus Christ! Hello, Mies! Curious creatures, though. I can't say I'm fond of the color. We'll have to paint them black. What do you think, Doctor? Black will look nice. Who the fuck are you? Are we in Australia? Aren't these Australian mice? What the fuck is happening? What are these? Are these just mice? They little nieces? Looks like they're little nieces. Okay. So that's a thing. So there's apparently mouse people? Seems fine. Can't enter this building. Is that a plague cloud? What is that shape? Do I want to be in the white? Dodge the light, I don't like it. Never trust a spotlight. Hello, childer. So that's a kid with a weird mask on. Hello, you two. You know, you two look vaguely familiar. Okay, you two also look vaguely familiar. Don't trust these fucking kids. It's funny, that light is shaped in such a way that it looks like a The fuck? Where? It looks like an icon from like the UI or something. Okay, so we've got a big hulking thing over there. That's fine. Am I supposed to go in here? Probably. Should I just ignore it? I mean, this looks like a cathedral. I'm gonna go over to this thing. There's a lot of these fucking mice. All the little mices. Also got some leaves here. Can I get here? It doesn't look like it, no. It's an interesting sound effect to be associated with a building. It sounds vaguely like a boat or something. General creakiness that I associate with a boat at any rate. Okay, let's pop in here. Definitely not what I was expecting. That looks so much like a gallows. Alright, so I'm supposed to talk to the dude first, according to the auntie, and I always listen to the aunties. Is this the doctor? This is the doctor. What do you want? We can cure this disease? Proof? It's not scientific, or people have different approach. Artemy Barak surgeon. Give me a reason to call off the bombardment. You have one chance. The recipes. You told me you had three tank cars of that panacea and an army of doctors from the capital ready to administer. That would have convinced me. As it stands, there's no going back. It's too great a risk. Let's see. Wait, are you telling me the Inquisitor isn't my friend? No, I can't believe it for a second. No, the auntie must be wrong. This Inquisitor's definitely my friend. Why have you come? To confirm to you that we have the plague, not the outbreak. Already decided everything without you. You've come uninvited. What did you decide? Who are you to demand reports from us? A backwoodsman, a self-taught doctor practicing barbaric traditional medicine? Oh, but I know who you are. You're the person I was very wrong to put my hopes in, the person who let me down. Out. Now. Hey, over there. See this man and throw him out. All of you, listen. I don't know why I think of this guy as Daddy, but hey, Daddy, how's it going? So you insist on a second attempt, huh? Stubborn. Not a second. First one. All right, let's roll then. Let us imagine that the last train has not yet left the station. Just don't be late. No, all I need is to not miss my step. Okay. You are Artemy Barak, a surgeon. You're coming back to your hometown. Home. Okay. Hey, buddy. Looking good? You okay? That looked like a nasty fall there, buddy. How'd you get inside this coffin? Yeah, you mean the train? Coffin is the best means of transportation in the world. It can get you to unimaginable places. True. Oh, are those the options that end the conversation? Oh, so this there. Oh, that's not great. Unless it is. Wait, why is my immunity lowered? Holy shit. Do I have a limited amount of fuel for the... where'd the coffin go? Alright. I cannot save. That's interesting. This is the coffin. I don't like the fact that my immunity just went down further. What the fuck is happening? Was that guy infected? Is that patient 0? Is that an actual fucking cow? That's an actual cow. I thought that was a statue. Holy shit. Hey buddy, how's it going? Yeah, everything about this seems fine. Can I talk to you? No? Those are some big testes. Oh shit. Railroads are beautiful. They always lead to one place. You can't turn from it, except when there's a silly mistake, like this crash. Dying just to escape fate. Stupid, boring. Who are you? Us? Kind volunteers who advise you to return to the train car. It will soon leave. What happened here? Ahead or behind? Behind me. That is Boss Turok, a creature of steppe legends from the world that was created. What was he trying to achieve here? Stupid. Life can never prevent death. What is ahead, then? Why the fires? As you can see, the blood no longer flows in this artery. There's a clot. You're a doctor, aren't you? Do you have medicine with you? What clot? How should we know? You're the doctor, not us. Go and see. We're only here ensuring that no other trains are derailed. We'll fix yours, too, once the beast leaves the tracks. I have a lot of time on my hands, then bulls are stubborn. So this creature ostensibly broke the train to prevent this train from reaching here. The fact that my immunity went down indicates to me that this train does, in fact, have, like, patient 0 on it. Can I talk to any of you? Can I talk to you? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Don't want to talk to me? That's chill. That's cool. So... what? Want to share secrets? Why? You can share your worries and I'll take them with me. To the coffin deal. Who goes first? I have no worries. Do you want to play a game? Game. Dice? What are the stakes? Your fate. Person can't lose their fate. Where the fuck am I now? Okay. Sup. Yeah, that's fine. That's chill. Everything about that's fine. Oh shit! I don't want to leave. Nope. Hello. Chill. Someone heavy. I hear heavy steps in the dark. I can't see you. Are you deaf? No, I'm a doctor. What's wrong with you? Water is so thirsty. I need to drink fresh water. Please bring it to me. Where do I get it? Outside in the yard. Hard to talk. Okay, this person wants water. There's water in the yard. Do I have a bottle to put it in? I follow the rails into a black cloud. Bottle from... Okay. Just the door. You have fun over there. Okay. I'm a bit concerned about the red. Why is this corpse there? Okay, so this... Interesting. Okay. Ah! Hi! How's it going? Yeah, dream. Hopefully it doesn't come true. So you want to meet your dad? Yeah, me too. Why have we stopped? Are we there already? What the fuck is happening? Is that the person from the intro? There's more. Okay, there's more than one copy of that person. So probably not. Let Mother Bodo caress your sleep, Kolboon. You haven't forgotten your people, have you? I don't know, Byerlock Kolboon? Do you have a good heart? Who is the judge? We hear the earth with our hearts. Our hearts pulse, so does earth. If they sing in harmony, you hear the language of earth and herbs, the language of warmth and gold. Look, Tongur, and listen. Whose words all around? What does earth say? It sounds like it's saying a lot of things. A lot of time has passed. You were gone. You forgot many things. Your heart is spoiled, Katangar. Let's see if it's rotten. I haven't forgotten shit. How can you see that? The fight will show whose heart is keen, who hears the unheard words. You will see my heart. The kin's blood runs through me. I was never torn from my people. Let's see. You know what? Fuck you. I wasn't torn from my people either. We're chill. We're all connected by, like, the Earth Mother or whatever, right? It's chill. I wasn't disconnected. Your face was disconnected. Boom. I'm fully out of stamina. When do I get my stamina back? Okay. It's restored faster when you walk? That's different. Interesting. Spill his blood. Okay. That should be easy enough if the two of us are both attacking with our bare hands. Should be easy enough to get some blood out of him. Let us trade hearts, Colboon. Let's become kin. What need you have? Do you have of mine? Isn't it rotten? A river of good washes away a drop of rot. There's no me and you. There's people, Katange. Mix your flesh with ours. Okay, let it be so. Let's do it. So is this a literal thing that we have done here? We're almost there. Are you relieved? Oh yes, can't wait to get there. Just can't wait. Are we there already? Don't worry, you can't miss it. We're riding the rails in a railroad. Like fate, always has a final destination. Our next stop will be our last, the true stop. Good. Well, that was nice passing the time. Good luck with your father. I'm sure he can't wait. Good luck to you too, even though I have no idea who you are or what's up with you. How fucking dare you? Okay, for the first time in years, I'm going home. This place is wrong. It's not my home. Who's in the back room? Gonna take the bread. So it's interesting. I don't see a way to. It says subtitles in English, but. Thank you.
After so many years apart, in the hopes that you may find a way to return to us. Something worries me. I feel a difficult trial approaches. I hope that your studies have proven fruitful, and that you have achieved great skill as a surgeon. Such skill might be of use here. I remain the only physician in this town, but know that I am growing old. I need an assistant.
Okay. Presumably that's the letter that summoned me here. That'd be my assumption. Do I have any of the stuff that I picked up? I do not. I also don't have a heart. So this building's been barricaded. Let's see. This is where the barricade is. Just for a person, it sounded like. Someone laughing or crying or both? Sounds vaguely like a monkey. That's spooky. Okay. That looks like something I'll be able to open. That's definitely an attic, right? Am I gonna walk into an orgy? Who's in the back room? After the intro, the game will no longer autosave. Please. Okay, so we're still presumably in the intro because I can't save. Maybe I should have looted the place. Probably not. I don't think it'll matter because I don't think we're even in reality yet. Okay. Okay, day one. The Moira must have been in a hurry. Okay. I'm gonna just try to loot all of this stuff. Toast, let's go. Indeed. Still can't save. Thirst is increasing. There's some standing stones here. That looks promising and pleasant. Okay, that doesn't seem terribly useful. Home sweet home, welcome me with its knives home. What does it mean? It's a good question, because it seemed like they were waiting for us. So hunger and thirst are both mechanics that exist. Thirst has two different mechanisms by which it deteriorates. I'm assuming that the thirst thing is tied. Oh, hey, kid. That's good to know. You had hard with it for a hunchback, but whoa, boy, you screwed up. Those three guys are dead. I saw you do it, too. You're going to be in serious trouble. Kid, I'm bent over in pain here. You need to handle that bleeding, old man. You're covered in blood, your own blood. I know that. Here you go. Tourniquet. It used to be my leash, but it seems like you need it more. Thanks, you're a nice kid. Man, you really have some anger problems, don't you? Zing, pow, blam, those three guys are dead. This ain't the right way. Ain't how we do things here. What's the right way, then? Well, you gotta be nicer. Just hit him 3 times max. Send him running and let him run. You don't actually have to kill everyone who bothers you. Jeez. I'll keep that in mind. The one with the knife was Kirik, a leather worker. Not gonna cry for him. The guy was nuts. Was this an ambush? How long were they waiting for? They weren't waiting for you. I think you were an accident. This kind of accident. Who's the retarded? I don't know. Rumors going around that someone else got murdered tonight. Guess I should sniff out around and find out. Who knows? Maybe it's true. I just haven't seen enough blood for one day. So true. So true. Hello, you. How's it going, friend? Someone important was murdered tonight. Were they, though? Were they actually murdered? Or was it that the people think that they were murdered because they were supposed to be? Well, Barack, you're nearly dead. Got a few minutes left. I'm here to announce your demise. Let's see. How do you know my name? I know everything. Part of the unfortunate job. I've got your whole journey laid out here. What sort of journey is it going to be? It's not pretty, Barack. Really? Why? You've been bashed on the head several times. The locals' fists are heavy, and one of those 4 stab wounds looks deep. Significant blood loss, too, and the local climate is unforgiving in terms of strain. Do you have any heart conditions? My heart's too soft. Your health is a mess. I'm guessing you haven't eaten in several days, and you didn't sleep last night, did you? That's what I thought. So your hunger and exhaustion are critical, too. I wonder which of these afflictions will be the death of you first. So what's your plan? Any good advice? Dressing your wounds would be a good idea. Where would I get bandages? A drugstore, Barack. You've been studying surgery for 6 years now, and you're just finding this out now? But it's not just about the wounds. Even when you're dressed, you'll still need to be aware of your body. It's not always on your side. Pay attention to its needs. Okay. What next? Next, you die anyway, because the whole town will soon have it out for you, and it's nothing to do with the 3 poor souls you just done in. Why do they hate me? My colleague over there can explain it better. That's his role. Mine is teaching you how your body works, so you don't die before you make it home. Forward. Fair enough. Forward, forearmed. Speaking of which, maybe I should deal with that. My health is low. Use. Okay, so the tourniquet healed me a bit. I do have a water bottle. I have an empty bottle. I can quench my thirst with this. It's not from the Gorkin River, is it? Okay, so stamina bar is replaced with a thirst bar if you have a penalty. I think basically you get like a penalty to your maximum stamina, maybe. Welcome back home, Warden. You've been away for a while. You probably don't even remember the heady scent of Twer in the air. Do you know why you got attacked? No clue. The whole town was looking for a murderer. A very important and respected man was killed last night. The townsfolk loved him better than some children love their fathers. Don't be too hard on them. Who was killed? They knew the victim less than you thought, but more than most. Don't worry. You'll learn more soon, but I personally can't divulge this sort of information. Investigators... It was our dad, wasn't it? Less than you thought, so like you knew the victim less than you thought, but more than most. It's clearly the dad, right? Investigator. So you're an investigator? Aren't we all? Everyone lies. So you can only get to the bottom of things by using your brain. That's what your father used to say. It's an actual quote from him, by the way, because I happen to know him. And we got even better acquainted today. Did you now? Did you just kill him? Did you two argue much? Let's see. I don't know. No, we never argued. Never. I've never had an argument with anybody. Old Isildur Barak is an exemplar of a true doctor and a true human being, if a miserable one. Do you honor your father? Do you know anything about it? Nothing's a threat to him anymore, trust me. It may be dishonor, but even that's unlikely. You're a man of obligation, after all, aren't you? Lens of the family way. Whatever, that bit's not important. Time is short. Oh, by the way, Barack, time is important. Be careful how you spend it, and be aware that you don't have much left. I know a few more minutes, your colleague already told me. Well, a little bit more. I tend to live to 80, no less. We're a long-lived family. You got less than 2 weeks, Barack. 12 days or so. Trust me, I'm a specialist. So use your time well and hurry home now. Why are you wasting your time here? Your father's waiting. I should hurry home. That's true. That's why I returned to town after all. So I am still in the tutorial, I think. Be quiet! He must not hear your voice. Lean close. He only speaks in lies and wants you dead. Can you elaborate on that? Do not go home, Barack. Stay clear of home. In town, you have some friends, do you not? 3. We were inseparable. Town is yours, Barack. May you soon find out how deep, how far its roots go down your spine. May you inhabit it, sink through its pores, learn vein and artery, nerve, blood, and cell. You need no home beyond the town itself. Forget the place you so eagerly seek. I beg forgiveness. Grievous harm will come to me, should I tell you more than I can. I'll keep what you said in mind. Okay, so I wonder if that character is supposed to be talking to us at all, really. Assuming that this is like similar to the original game, I have some idea of what's going on with this. But it might not actually be tied into the original game in particular. I don't really know. Can I jump over that? Right, so, as far as I can tell, does time stop while I'm in the menu? There are no chestnut trees around, yet chestnuts are pervasive. Truly a town full of mysteries. Scrapping. When a person is done with their name, they discard it. Ferryman requires payment before I let me on the boat. This hot coin will do. Fresh bread. Can't light an oil lamp without. Sharp objects are regarded as dangerous and thus frowned on by the locals. Okay. So that kid saw me fight those people. The game kind of gave me a bit of a tutorial there, which is that if someone, like, attacks you... Do I want to run? If someone attacks you, you don't have to actually kill them. It's probably not a good idea. She must be offended or ashamed. She's free to go, we told her, but she refuses. I'll have you know we were respectful. We only checked her legs. It's mandatory, and she had normal human legs, too. So free to go now. Yet there she stands. What did you... Neither clay nor bone. She's a normal living girl, not a shop knock, and so she's free to go. Yet she doesn't. She must be offended. The steppe people have odd morals. They don't fear death, they refuse to cut a body, and are ashamed of strange things. Shabnak, a creature of steppe legends. They say the earth disgorges it and it steals a woman's form and goes around murdering folks. It's all silly, of course, but we have an order to check, so we do. Who? We are the Sabarovs people. Each of the 3 houses assigned someone to look for the monster. The Olgimskis, the Kanes, and of course, obviously, the Sabarovs, the latter being us. And who might you be? I'm Isidore Baruch's son. Oh, send my regards to your father, a most respectable man. He dragged my daughter from beyond the grave, and we almost gave up on her. You tell him that. Tell him that Peter the Nightjar sends his fondest regard. You said hovering over the girl, it won't cover her. Yeah, I think that's... Like, something that's, I think, relatively important to understand is that when you have wronged someone, you don't need to make things okay. Sometimes the best thing you can do is just leave them alone. You know? Like, there comes a point where you just realize, like, hey, you know what? There's no way to make this right, so I'm just gonna leave you alone. Because like I can fully comprehend how it's like, okay, yeah, I have orders to check for people's legs for clay or whatever nonsense that they're doing, and you do that, and then the person's pissed at you, and they're right to be pissed at you, and you move on with your life. You just move on with your life. It's like, okay, yeah, that's fair. You're pissed off at me, and that's okay. I don't need you to not be pissed off at me. You aren't a golem, which means that I wasted your time, and I wasted my time. So, yeah, that sucks for everyone involved. Mostly for you. But it's also possible that those guys are just real pieces of shit. Not super clear. I don't have the ability to talk to her, unfortunately, so... What does control do? Oh, control gives me some sort of beast vision. So this building is very familiar. It's a shop. You look super familiar. Alright, so this is so expensive. Every path in the world leads meat. Nothing is more filling. Mixture of meat, fruit, and fat. Extremely filling, only slightly revolting. Dry fermented dairy product, salty. So hazelnuts... Do I want to buy a bunch of food? Don't necessarily want... Let's do this. Probably don't need this person's name. This is salty. So we're grabbing both of the hazelnuts. The kids would sell their souls for a handful, so that's good. And then we get fresh meat, which is always a good thing. I wonder if it'll stay fresh. Am I just going to accept this? Only slightly revolting. I'll accept this. I think that's... Alright. So, progress is being made. So we now have food in our inventory. We should we eat this? Can we cook? I don't know that we can cook. I'm just gonna use this. Let's go. Look at that fucking hunger removal. Okay. So we purged off a ton of hunger. We have a bit of thirst. That's fine. And we have some hazelnuts. Let's see here. Ooh, is this a water thing? Okay, let's grab some water. Is it good water? Hard to say. Alright. So, is that a hour mark passing? Are these trash bins, maybe? These might be trash bins, actually. Ooh, I got a key. Used to have a secret lair in the warehouse. You look familiar. Okay. So she's wearing some weird face makeup. One moment. Even in a handcrafted town like this, there's an underground, a rat's nest at odds with the law, at odds with good morals. People come to them with dubious challenges and requests. Who are you? A reflection. Call me his conscience, if you will. I always knew Bad Grieve's conscience was somewhere around yet still separate from the guy himself. You know my master. He's your friend, and he hasn't changed much since you last saw him. He always loved to live on the edge, and never was a stickler for the rules, but he never truly vile or cruel. He has changed. He wants to seem a kingpin, a king, a local czar of his own small turf. Wants to seem, not be. Play a big wheeler dealer, but that's not who he really is. He's just... Let's see. Thieves and rats never tolerate false leaders. They're telling they're all just... Such as our town, you know it yourself. It's a very good village. Beautiful people live here, infusing it with a very spiritual dream. There's no real villainous crime here. Even the rats and thieves are softer. I can totally see this, actually. This is something that I have experience with, where people who, like, play gangster, but there aren't any actual gangs in town, so, like, they're not really, like, actually dangerous, if that makes any sense. They are very much playing the role. Would you like to know what your old friend is truly worried about you now? He's playing dashing scoundrel in front of you, but his soul is trembling. He's worried that blood started to spill now, and it was probably spilled by his men, the people who rubbed shoulders with him, hiding their teeth at first. He's worried you think he has it all under control, meaning today's craze is his doing it. Isn't it? Perhaps he's partially responsible. Perhaps he did corrupt them with his talk of how any law is but chains that must break in order to become free and truly human. But he never wanted bloodshed. Keep that in mind. Thanks, Reflection. That's comforting to know. Interesting. So we can see little bits of... Am I still in the tutorial? Oh, I can save here! Okay! Let's go. So we need to find clocks to save. Okay, that's super important. I was thinking that I was still in the tutorial because I hadn't found a save point, but... Good to know. Serves as base for tinctures. Hazelnuts. Well, look who's entered my humble home. Could it be my pal Automy the artist? The Automy who cuts arteries, maybe? No, I don't recognize this man. Too soft. They must have kept him swaddled and coddled, whatever palace he ran off to. Good to see you, too. Bill Bird told me you're a hard-boiled criminal now. I'll admit, old friend, I got misty-eyed with pride. Lucky for you, I can store you anywhere in the warehouses, and no quail or nightingale would sing a tune. Let's see. It was self-defense. Forget it. Tell me this, friend. What's your plan? Why do you ask like that? Cub, your old man got killed this night. You haven't heard? What? You're lying. Hell, Artemy, half the town wants your head over this, those fools. And easy to fix. Give me a little time. Uh... I'll fix it myself. What's the plan, then? Revenge or something a little more finesse? I'll find out who's behind it, then we'll see. Just stay away from Saburov. I mean it, Cub. The man's a hawk. All might makes right? No sense. He'll throw you in jail first and only think months later. I know you're thick skull, too. You charge in there, shoulders squared, thinking, oh, the truth will win out. Bullshit. Stay away. You hear? You went into the old crowd? Stock, Ruben, and Lara? Haven't seen them around. Gotta say, it's a tough time for a friendship. I mean, if you can even call this friendship. Gravel-hearted Lara won't even speak to me now, and Stock's even worse. He's even ignored my plea for help. You need help? You got outside recently? It's chaos. Innocent souls torn limb from limb. Everyone's lost their minds hunting the culprit, a step golem, some think, but others, they're after your hide, friend. All this going on, naturally my men ran into a mob, barely got out alive. They need a sawbones bad. Your old man's gone, and star student Stock won't take the job, so... let me patch them up. I am a surgeon. Not here. Shiner dropped by, said they're waiting for death in the hideout. Poor piecework. He's knocking on heaven's door. Got something stuck in his belly. Can you believe, folks? They're all shapeshifters, I swear, shedded skin and eating each other. May not look it, but every person in this town is a vile beast inside. I need tools. Don't have any on me. Tools? Got you all set, friend. Blessed be the warehouses, the wellspring of goods, including illegal ones. There, take a peek inside that crate and choose anything your heart desires. Although maybe you should stick around. Dangerous out. Knock it off. It's not like I can stay here forever. I'll drop by the patient when I'm in the area. Wonderful. You might find anything in his belly he doesn't need. Don't toss it. Bring it to me. It might be useful. Okay. Memento. So what the fuck did all that mean? I need to find the people who still remember me, who will believe me without proof, who can vouch for me. Father's dead. I was too late. Yep. One of Jeff's boys got stabbed. I promised to take a look at his wounded belly. Just gotta remember to bring a scalpel. Laura Ravel lives in the river house called the Shelter. We used to be friends when we were kids. Hopefully she will at least let me sleep at her place. Ruben is my father's student, almost a brother to me. I should see him. We will help. Alexander Saburov is in charge of the investigation. I remember him, a stern man. Okay. So I guess we'll find out how those two things are related eventually. There does appear to be only one save slot. Rusty scalpel. Okay. It's not spooky at all. So I can't talk to you. Because, like, this person says that this guy's pretty chill. Like, and that he's only trying to, like, act all bad or whatever. This doesn't look good. It's not a good look. You know what I mean? Like, maybe there's some reason she's here looking like that. Like, she's, like, basically, like, taking refuge here or something. Like, I could easily see that as a way of describing what just happened. But, like, it's not a good look. So do I have... So this is where Ruben is. So I am I'm perfectly happy to look at my map. I was thinking that I probably wouldn't need to, but I'm happy to look at my map. How do I get here without... Do I want to go around so that I don't go too close to my house? Like, I could go around this way. Oh, clothes, pharmacy, grocer. So no one cares about me in any of these places. Closed at the moment. Only rats live here. Welcome to the machine. So did I go to this grocery? I think so, right? Let me take a look here. I have coffee. Hi. How's it going? So your old Barack's up? Yeah. I've got bad news. Could it get any worse? Someone sharing your features spilled blood. It became known. People want revenge. They say whoever murdered the 3 men at the station today is also responsible for Simon Kane's death. What else are they responsible for? What else? You won't like it. Townsfolk realize murder is no longer taboo. People sense they can now kill others. First, they looked for a Shabnak Idig and killed several women. Then they went after the steppe creatures Oldongs. They're frightened. They turn to animals. So they seek to punish murder by turning to murder themselves. It's like a craze. It's September, you know. Steppes, herbs are in bloom. Yes, right. Of course, the herbs are to bloom. You have nothing to do with it, I know. I'm a ferryman. Well, almost. Actually, I'm a train driver. I know you were on my train. I wasn't alone, by the way. But you were. We drivers can feel the living weight. There's only one human being on that train. You. Interesting. That's perspective was a dream. Townsfolk aren't too fond of ferrymen and drivers, so we'll help you. Go to the key, show yourself to Worm, and he'll take you wherever you ask for a fingernail. Show your face to a man, and he'll help you out with equipment. Thank you. Well, you did spill blood last night, right? Okay. So we're going to want to talk to all of our people. They 100% fucking suspect you of patricide. Okay. The person who is wounded right now is 100% my priority. So we're going to need to go get out of this district and go to our right. We can follow the road straight. Ooh, do we want... We might need to stay out of sight. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. For right now, we can pop over here. There's a possibility that we're about to have really bad shit happen to us. Just by virtue of the fact that we're kind of maybe sort of wanted for murder. I don't know what the chalk's going to be for. I don't want to approach a person. Not right now. Could Father have been killed by the very thing that made him summon me so urgently? It's possible. People hide their eyes when they see me. Trio of bodies here. I can investigate this later. Maybe I can investigate this later. I might not be able to. I'm just walking for right now rather than running because I don't want to waste my stamina. Those look like names. So we are going to just cross the river here, but we're going to immediately turn away if we can. and not actually go. Shit. I have to go in. I mean, I could go in the water, but that seems like a bad idea. I'm unwelcome here. Find myself exhausted, soon to fall, dead tired. I wonder what that means. Means you need some sleep. But woe is me, I have no place to sleep. Doors locked in this low before this low tragedian, now unwelcome here in his hometown. Same here. Go home, Barack. Repose will do you good. But you should find another's cot. Be quick to steal sleep. Sweet dreams, misfortune seeker. Thanks, and you too. Can I get where I need to be? Because I need to be avoiding my house. Okay, that's concerning. Don't like the look of that guy. Looks way too much like a cop. So, oh boy, suboptimal. I'm gonna pop in here. So this is our first quest, as far as I can tell. Okay, I have a rusty scalpel. So this guy... I'm supposed to, like, do something with his stomach? Okay. So I guess I'm just going to do... Okay, organ damaged. That's not optimal. Let's see. What have you done, you monster? I just did I cut out anything you didn't need. Was I supposed to talk to you first, maybe? Oh. Buddy. This is a problem. Around Barack, this is an abandoned house. Okay. Well, what about it? Have you secured all you need to survive? I'm managing for now. Hardly urge you to mimic those two, but times are dire. What you need is to find... You may find lurking in an empty house such as these, and if the owner should return abruptly, you were neither first nor last criminal here. Okay. Exactly. It says your life at risk and things are merely things you might then replay. You are indeed a doctor here. Quite so, doctor. Okay, I think I'm gonna die. Did I? Because, I mean, let's be honest. I kind of deserve to like, not die necessarily, but I kind of deserve what I got. If I... Don't you dare kick the bucket on me, low life. Around here we die on our own terms, not by the hands of others. Was I unconscious? You were tired, or do you need a bite, a drink? I can share, but you'll have to pay for the water. Look, pal, this won't do. Give up my own blanket to carry. Guess what I did? You coughed up blood all over it, asshole. You owe me a blanket now, a nice little blanket. I wouldn't mind seeing a little spirit from you, you know what I mean? So there you are, does the door down we dive to pluck your teeth out, then it turns out you're alive, and Crop over there says, don't you turn him... Don't you touch him, you vultures. He's Bad Grief's best friend since childhood. Well, Crop this time was not full of shit. Now Bad Grief's all happy, even rewarded us. Go ahead, say hello. He's over there. Well, thank you. You owe me a blanket, got it? Yeah, okay. Got it, I got it. Was I supposed to be I was looking at his... Did I steal his innards instead of... I don't have any internal organs on me. Wait, so did I just... No, I was not trying to take his internal organs. Gotcha. That would explain quite a bit. Here, I'm actually gonna... Do I want to reload this? Mechanically, I don't understand what I was supposed to do with that guy. I think I do want to reload this. This game's going to be hard enough without... Let's find out what... So if I damage the organs, then they don't get added to my inventory, but what I did was basically try to loot the body. Okay, so I have the ability to steal people's organs. That's cool and good to know. And I'm supposed to do something else with him than what I did. That's the move. Okay. So here's the guy coming to tell us. Let's see. Okay. And oh, could I go talk? Maybe I should actually go there. Okay, let's go there first, actually. Okay, I didn't see a blade. So... we'll figure it out. So we're just going to follow this. We'll figure it out. Yeah, this is my first time trying this game out. We'll see how things go. So we're taking a slightly different route this time. Okay, I cannot just stand here. How's it going? We believe you didn't kill our patriarch. We'll transport you along the gullet and the guzzle. The tributaries of Gorkin are kind right, but it'll cost you fingernails. It's another way. Why do you believe me? Because we're fairmen. We know from which way you came and when. The murders happened last night. You arrived in the morning. We sense that a new person appeared in the town. We keep track of that. Something to do with weight. When you disengage from the earth and glide over water, you begin to feel the weight of humanity that Mother Bodo carries on her back. People are scared of water. The Gorkin is a kind river, but its water isn't for humans. You can't drink from the Gorkin. You ought not walk into it either. We traverse its edge. It's frightening. We need fingernails so that we can always return. I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah. Okay. Cool beans. Oh, his fingernails. Is that what that thing is? Oh! Okay, I already sold one of those fingernails. Can I get to where I need to be from here without taking the boat? This all seems perfectly fine and chill. I wonder why the water from the river isn't safe, but the water from the wells so close to the river is. No one cares about you. Well, that's good. That's the best I can hope for right now. So we're going straight forward for now. I could do some sprinting. I mean, there's plenty of water around for now. I mean, it comes out of the sky, you know? There's a cow. Hey, cow. People living in the streets. Can't imagine why. I'm a little concerned that sprinting will look suspicious. Okay, I'm unwelcome here. Cannot imagine why. Cannot imagine why. So do people also think that I killed my dad? It's actually kind of amazing how quickly this rumor is spreading. Like it doesn't feel incidental that it's spreading. Ooh, I can trade with you. You have soap. Okay. Coo. Can I trade with all of you? Fingernail, Kosh. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. So some, but not all of the kids are obsessed with chip. Oh boy. That kid I think is sick. I'm going to check here. This might be a bad idea. I was basically looking to see if there's a save point around here. Doesn't look like there's a save point here. Let's take a look. Like don't have a lockpick. Go upstairs, just check quick if there's a clock. Don't have a lockpick, don't have a lockpick. Okay. Let's see. Loot. I was thinking maybe I could wash my hands. Doctor from Bad Grief, tell me what happened. One of ours got cut. That's what happened. His shift stuck in his side, lots of blood. See, and he's at least he's breathing for now. Got water? No. Don't you forget to give him alcohol or powders or anything. Gotta kill the pain first. Twitchy man, this one he'll flop around like a fish. Powders? You got something to cut with? That damn thing's stuck deep. Tried to get it with a knife, didn't work. Needs special knife scalpels. Wow, there's really not a lot of good. Oh, we were doing God's work. Who did away with old Barak? It's Shabnak, that's who. So we tracked the man-eater. Then all the step trash poured in, yelling that she's no Shabnak. They took out shifts, 10 of them on two. Killed a living woman? We avenged Barak. Piecework himself grabbed her. Don't you glare at me like that. Come on, help the man. Can't you see he's about dead? Do what Bad Grief said. Says some doctor sent us. Okay, I'm on it. Okay. So... what exactly am I supposed to do here? So what even organ is here? Like, this is probably the heart. This is presumably... I don't fucking know. So... Ooh, what's that? Okay. There's a hunch going on. So, this is the belly. So there's 4 locations to click on here. Let's find out what happens if I do this. Is there anything else that It's probably fine. Okay. So we took a knife out of him. What is a splinter? You're clearly not from around here. It's a local tradition. We don't keep knives. They might call it cutlery, but it ain't for cutting. Godless beast, who fear neither life nor death. They make these disposable. Use a jab once, then it breaks. All about observing the custom. Custom has nothing to do with breaking shivs, asshole. It's about not cutting bodies at all. Oh, that's great. It's clearly got inside... Piecework's gut unnaturally. I doubt anyone would want to trade for this thing, but I can use it. Okay, so I have a bloody lockpick now. Interesting. Anything I can do with this? Let's see. So, this person is now alive, which means that I have done what I'm supposed to do. Do I want to pick... Okay. Interesting. So, alright. I've got nothing I need. No food, water, or clothes. Pretty much. I hardly urge you to make those two, but times are dire. Do what you need. You might find lurking in empty houses. Okay, is your life at stake and things are mainly things you might be... That is honestly fair enough. Considering that the entire town wants to murder me. Okay, so... Okay. Where's the lockpick? Wonder if that makes a bunch of noise or something. Immunity boosters. That could be valuable. More hazelnuts. Scare the shit out of me. I already knew you were there and you're still scaring the shit out of me. Alright. Uh, okay. Loot in the kids' room. Cloth gloves. Okay, so time is definitely passing while I'm dicking around in here picking locks. This is an extremely easy lock to pick for some reason. It's fine. Super chill, super chill. Okay. So, let's try talking to Bad Grief again after okay. We can talk to Laura first, maybe. Let's go talk to Laura first. What is this time thing? Yeah, let's go talk to Laura first. The other person is nearer to here, but is in the opposite direction. So we'll talk to Laura first. And hopefully Laura isn't the Inquisitor. Hey, buddy. Find myself exhausted, soon to fall, dead tired, they say. Whatever. Needs to get sleep. Same here. You too. Okay, yes. What is that? If I don't find a place safe, the call will become dead tired. Okay, so we're on our way to Lara's place. We have a lot of empty bottles. I'm actually going to drink some water right now. No, I'm not. I'm going to leave it for a little bit. The Chine, you're hated here. That's fair. I get something interesting. Okay, I can't talk to you. So we need to go to the exterior. Of this place. There's another friend right over there. Can I talk to them? No. So we have plenty of empty bottles from the trash. Da, 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 da. I don't really want to get too close to these people. Like, I'm not super concerned about getting close to the kids. I don't think the kids are going to be super dangerous. But I'm worried about someone getting the cops. So we're going to the last house over here, it looks like. Nope, I'm not going to get the water while that guy's there. Okay, so let's go talk to our friend here. Hopefully there will be a save point here. I'm assuming that there will be. I'm assuming there will be. Trust too low to trade. This is not the place I'm looking for. I'm an idiot. I was going over here, not over here. Okay, whoopsies. Whoopsie doopsie. That's fine. Okay. Okay. It's not this building, is it? No. Okay, so we need to go past this building. And then hopefully we can get some good work going. So my hope is that we can start working on our reputation problem over time. Can I get through that way? I don't want to. Oh, it's the thing. Okay. Did not know this game had nudity in it. I should probably check what Twitch's rules are regarding that. You know, I should probably check. Let's see here, because I'd like to go talk to the dryad looking thing, but hello. How long has it been? 7 years. Has it been 5 years? I'm gonna, if the protagonist thinks that she was better with numbers, I'll go with that. Feels like 10. Why are you giving me that look? You smell like blood. Everyone does. Trust me, I'm a surgeon. Share the same pain now. Siblings and suffering. That's why you've come to see me, isn't it? What are you talking about? We dearly loved our fathers. Now they're both gone. Yours killed this morning, mine this past spring. After the Battle of the Fords. Many terrible things happened while you were away. Yeah, I'll take a look at the specific details on it at some point. But yeah, I would assume that it would be fine for, like, if you have like a game that has nudity in it, like incidentally, then it's probably fine. I just want to check and make sure, especially because Twitch has been so weird recently, and they've been making all sorts of weird rules. Why are you back? Father sent me a letter 2 weeks ago now, a disturbing letter where he wrote about his involvement in something dangerous. What will you do now? Find the killer, of course. You know what? You aren't going anywhere. I won't let you. Take a look at yourself. You can barely stand, let alone run around chasing some assailant. You're saying, eat something, then get some sleep. When you wake up, we'll figure out the rest. How's that? Thank you. So, I'm not super healthy. I have a pretty decent amount of exhaustion already. I have a pretty decent amount of hunger already. Is my hunger raising that fast? Because goddamn. I almost purged off that hunger with that meat that I ate earlier. Thanks, Laura. Super. Must be something in the cabinet. Should I sleep upstairs? No, don't go upstairs. It's all locked. Ever since Father died, I don't go up there. Use this bed instead. What's wrong? Don't. Not now. Go and eat. You know it's September, don't you? Do you even remember what autumn's like here? You must eat even if portions are small or else you'll become feeble. Your father taught us this. I know. Must I remind you that you need more sleep than usual? It's September. The steppe cools, the tweer blooms. Have you forgotten? When did you last sleep? You're right, I haven't slept in a while. Catch a spirit in an hour or five? Yes, time is precious. So what? The worst is over. Are you afraid things might worsen still? They won't. Your father's killer won't flee, until the next train at least. It's not like you have anywhere else to go. You're that fugitive people are after, aren't you? Seems so. While you're asleep, I'll go on a walk, test the waters. Maybe I'll learn something, or better yet, make them see they might be hunting the wrong person. Let's see. Might be. Okay. That's concerning. Ooh, fish. Okay. A knife with almost no durability is probably not something I need to take. Okay. I actually really like the loot system here. I like that it's separated into multiple categories, but you don't have to click on each one individually. I think that's nice. It's fresh fish. Okay. I ostensibly am supposed to sleep here. I think before I sleep, I don't actually trust this woman. Like, the way that she's talking to me, this makes me feel like she's... She told me not to go upstairs, so I'm not going to go upstairs because she told me not to. Not for now. Instead, what I'm going to do... I have the fingers thing. I'm going to talk to this person here. How's it? Okay. I do. Stand in front of me and wait. Wait for what? The earth is breathing. Listen to it. Stand still and listen. The earth, our mother Bodo, is in pain. So below Yadaral. Reveal her vein, and she will reward you. Embrace you, return to the mother's embrace. Okay. You need blood? Oh. Okay. So if I have some blood, I can feed the roots with it. Okay, I'm going to travel by boat to near where Reuben is. Reuben's right here. I walked right by Reuben's place. Shit. Well, that's too bad. It's fine. So we're going to pop over here, and we're going to talk to Reuben, and hopefully... Before we talk to Reuben, actually, no, I'm going to go talk to this other guy again. And what time is it? It's 1 o'clock. So we have plenty of time left in the day. Depending on what objectives I'm trying to accomplish today. But for the objectives that I know that I want to accomplish today so far, I feel like we're making pretty good time. There are some like side things that would be definitely good to do, like getting a bunch more food. I don't think I probably need that much more water, unless the wells are going to get poisoned at some point. The fact that there is so much... Maybe I should fill up these water bottles. Let us rest on the mountain. Oh, let us rest by the river. That's the song your people sing when times are hard, isn't it? That's piecework. I assume he kicked the bucket. No, I patched piecework back together. Cub, my friend, you didn't mess around in school, huh? And to hell with Stock. Let him sulk. He only makes it worse for himself. So what's the plan now? Plan is to live and breathe, and thieve and leave. What'd you find inside? Piecework? Just curious. This. Your men are fond of shivs, huh? Even incendiary bullet would be less cruel. Well, that's people for you. I've been wondering what our kind town folks fashioned those little barbs from. I see. This explains who broke into the warehouse 8 last week. The thread unravels. I'll make note of this. If you find more shivs, bring them to me. Don't give them to the kids, even if they offer bullets. Kids? Those kids have some nerve. Armed to the teeth, playing at war. They carved off a nice slice of turf while you were gone. Won't be long till little Kane starts pushing us around. Look, point is, they'll offer to loot they stole from me in exchange for pointy things. Premium items. Don't be a shit, just come see me. Premium? Got myself a nice little business. You need weapons or anything illegal, come see me. I'll let you peek below the counter, nothing for free, of course. No discounts either. My men wouldn't respect that. Be glad I trust you enough to make you any deals. So what'll it be? Show me. So I can buy a knife. I can buy a proper lockpick that isn't almost... can be used to pick locks. Okay, so I think these are probably like one-use items. I don't know how many lockpicks I'm going to need. Revolver ammo. Drink to reveal places and events hidden from the naked eyes. That's interesting. Smells suspicious. I don't like that. Kids here will sell their soul. Okay, so all the different types of nuts say that kids would sell their soul for a handful. So presumably different kids maybe have different types of nuts that they want. I don't think he has anything that I actually want. Okay, that person is blocking my... Bag Reef remembers me. Well, I'm useful anyway. Not that he's much help. Isn't he? He seems pretty useful to me. I mean, he's... So you're a trained surgeon? Good, this is good. Shame that your esteemed degree is no help to me. What do you need, Gramps? How do I put it? I have a certain need, but now that old Barack is dead, no one can help me out, including his son. Don't even offer. Why can't I help? The kin has not accepted you yet. You're Barack's son, but sharing blood is not enough. Supposedly you're a Minku by birth, but in truth you aren't. You went away to study who knows where, leaving your people behind. Old folk don't appreciate that. Will the kin accept you at all? Does this word mean anything to any of you still? I'm not a stepman, but I do know that among your lot only Menkus can become butchers, wise men, or surgeons, because they know the lines. Is that what you call it? The art of understanding the world? The lines. Yes, the lines. And that's why you and I have nothing to talk about yet. You may know how to wield a scalpel, but you don't know the lines. And in this town, no one would trust you to cut a body before you comprehend the world's design, so you can't help me out. Who are you? I am Var. I have business, an unusual one. Your father used to deliver certain goods to me. Now I came to task bad grief. He's abandoned after all, a law unto himself, but turns out he's too lily-livered to cross this particular boundary. What kind of business? I buy blood and organs, body components, human components. You're no Minku, you wouldn't understand, forget it. Okay, show me where you... Okay, so we have found someone who wants us to harvest organs for them. I've broken a stepped head, I've cut a body open. This town does not provide the best working environment for a surgeon. But I'm no Menku, the local tradition doesn't allow me to cook it. Okay. Interesting. So, we're going to go over to we're going to go over to Ruben, talk to Ruben. Once we've talked to Ruben, I think that we'll have accomplished quite a lot for the first day. Bam, a bunch of water. I can always pour the water out, so I believe I'm going the correct right way. So, let's see here. We can go talk to Ruben, and then I'm not sure what's gonna happen with, was it Laura? Is that the name of this person? Yeah, Laura. I don't know what's going to happen with Laura. I feel like if I try to sleep in her house, there's a decent chance that I'm going to get... I feel like I might get got. But, you know, you got to do what you got to do. So right now, I don't think that I can shop in most places. So it's actually a really good thing at the very beginning I bought that meat. Because I'm not really at risk of starving yet. Because I didn't start out starving, basically. I started out with food. So I should be okay for longer than would necessarily be expected. And so yeah, it looks like the dude that we healed up is like legit just like murdered someone. Oh boy. Did you all just fucking murder my friend? Okay, so there's another one of these aunties here. Ah! Jesus Christ! Oh god. Yeah, it's not really a horror game, but it really does a good job of scaring the shit out of me specifically. Finally, we're back together. I've been waiting for you, Barack. Will you have me now? Do I recognize your face? Does you remember me, Colbone? You look exactly like the woman in the voice. Well, I remember you, and I remember your words. So will you have me now? Let's see. Herb Bride. What is an herb bride? We can't have religion. Your hands are so heavy. Shh, don't touch me yet, or else the dress will tear, and it's no good. The tears in the dress must appear on their own during the dance, just like the earth is torn apart when it releases herbs. Okay, I'm not touching you. So will you have me now? Will we be joined forever? Who are you? Fine. I'll wait for you to remember me. We'll meet again soon. I'll find you. For now, try to remember who I am, Colboon. Segne de hey, or there'll be trouble. Don't worry is kind of weird. fuck does segment to him mean? I will wait for you best second. So what the fuck is happening? Is that... Do you have, like, leaves in your hair? Okay, you are holding the fucking thing. So you are the person from the intro. Hi. Hey, Carelda, I didn't do anything. Why did they run away? I don't know, they behaved so strange. What are you doing here, Basagan? I brought my bones here. Why? I won't explain to you, I did nothing wrong, I just brought my bones here. What's wrong with that? These bones are mine, I didn't steal them, I tell the truth. Okay, you should be more careful with your bones. You're acting strange and people really appreciate it. What's so strange about that? They're the strange ones. Okay, it isn't, so go ahead and do whatever you want, as long as you don't hurt anyone. I will not. Okay, I believe you. Are you gonna, like... Yeah, she's just holding it. Why are you acting like she's doing something really weird with it? It's like, oh, you're kissing this. You're not kissing the skull. You're just standing there holding it. It's fine. What's strange about standing there holding a gigantic antlered skull? Normal human behavior. And here I thought that they were running away because they'd murked. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong house. Wrong house. This is fine. Okay, we're going in here. We're hopefully not going to get murked. That's not spooky at all. Is that the Bachelor? Okay, I don't see a clock. Hey, it's the Bachelor! Can't believe I recognize the Bachelor. Okay, well, one thing is clear. You're a very unlucky man. Very, very lucky man, which means you need to take care of yourself. You're so careless, Barak. It's Artemi Barak, right? Artemi Barak. Apologies. Oh, and may I ask, is it true that your actions have already resulted in 4 deaths? Three. That's what I thought. Who the hell are you, buddy? Daniil Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine at your service. But before we speak any further, I'd like to clarify a rather crucial thing. Just how highly do you hold your sense of duty? All Baraks are guided by duty. Well, from this point on, you owe me. I just saved you from a rather grisly fate. I don't remember seeing a rescue team. Your Reuben has utterly murderous intents. Isidore meant quite a lot to him. Your father was his mentor. Reuben even considers himself old Barak's true son, unlike you. Anyway, he thinks you're to blame for your father's death. What a load of... I managed to convince him that you didn't actually kill Isidore. Well, not empirically. But I'm under the impression that, in Reuben's mind, you still caused your father's death. You did, after all, take your sweet time getting here. Well, Isidore was counting on your help. Is that true? Let's see. Okay. I said some foul play in your valiant attempt to save me from my best friend. Look, you have my condolences, Varrock, but since we've established that you owe me, let me explain how you'll repay your debt. Oh god, this guy's a piece of shit. Things are about to get a little tense and I need only one thing. Just do exactly as I tell you. You're a doctor, right? Oh my god, he's still saying my name wrong. Oh god. How are things going to get tense? Today's tragedy won't be the last. I was blessed with a naturally high intelligence and... Oh my god. At least he didn't say cursed, okay? Like, The only thing that could possibly be more up his own ass is if he said, I was cursed with naturally high intelligence. That's the only way. My observations indicate that a very deadly visitor has come to this godforsaken town. That's all I can say for now. I don't like you, bachelor, whatever. Let me sum up. Ruben has told me he's the only decent doctor in town, but you're a competent surgeon. I need you alive, healthy, and quiet, close at hand. Spare me any wild out improvisations. I'll be the one handling the situation. Medicum morbo adhibere. Okay. Where is he? Gone to carry out my orders. From now on, your Reuben does what I tell him to do. He entered my service of his own accord. I suggest you do the same. It will help everyone. Stubbornness is my guiding star, second only to my sense of duty. I suggest you put your high intelligence to good use and get out of my way, bachelor. So funny. So funny. Oh, what is this? So... nerves, bones. Okay. Out-of-town dandy kindly informed me that Stock considers me a patricide. Madness. I guess it's for the best I missed him. Ruben is my... Okay, so this looks like it's a dead end, maybe? Out-of-town dandy. Wow. Okay, Sternman... I definitely shouldn't go talk to the governor. This seems like a bad idea. I was warned. I should pay attention. If even Laura and Ruben both think that I did it, the fucking cops are not going to be of any help to me. So, let's see. What else do I have left for right now? Okay, so if I find any bodies, I can get body parts for this person. Why is this a bull? Okay, I don't want to talk to you. I can stay at her place. Anything else that I need to do today? I don't know. Oh, there's another save point here. Interesting. There's 2 save points? It's a little suspicious. Okay. Hi, Yorick. Is Yorick the name of the skull? I feel like Yorick's the name of the skull. I don't actually know. I haven't seen any of those plays since I was a kid. I don't even know if I've seen that play in particular. Let's see here. Let's go. Look, I'm not a coward. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would you think that I'm easily spooked? It's not like I just squawked at the sight of 2 children just chilling. They're not even particularly creepy children. They're just children. Oh, God. You're the man everyone's after, right? You look like the description. Oh, what's the description? You know, big, fat, dangerous, bulgy eyes, weird legs, scary mug, and big stupid face. Look at his face. Okay. Thanks, kid. At least I know what I look like now. Really? Well, whatever. It's good we found you. We need help. What for? We need to hold a trial for the murderer, and we can't do it without you. Will you help? You've caught a murderer, or was it the murderer? It's kind of hard to say, so will we come? Sure, let's go. Courthouse is a warehouse, the one with the little flags. Hurry up, they're starting soon. Oh, I remember. Seems like you kids took over our old place. So funny. That's so funny. Hey, buddy. So what? Is the asshole still in here? The one with the carpet bag? Yeah, he's in there. I hereby grant you every right to throw something at him if you so desire. Where's Dr. Rubin? We need a doctor. I'm a doctor. What's the issue? There's been a disaster. Alma, Duke, the Wolfling were poisoned. Oh, no. Where are they? In a warehouse with the little flags. Go down the railroad to the left. Okay, lead the way. I can't. We need to go to the drugstore and find bones and a whistle and a shovel. Or Knockin' will bite our heads off. You'll find the place on your own. It's easy. Bones and a whistle are a cure for poison? Well, good luck with that. Yeah, I know the warehouse. Okay. So, are we there to go for a trial, or are we there for the thinger? It is kind of funny, by the way, that the reason that they can't hold the trial without me is because I'm the suspect. So, like, I'm reasonably sure that this girl is like, yep, I got too close. Oh, God. Nope, that's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's chill. Go away. Turns out I was right to be afraid of the guys who looked like cops. Let's go. This is hopefully not a dead end. It's a fucking dead end. Shit. Oh, shit. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nope. Just chill. Is the right house? This is not the right house. Everything's chill. So good. Okie dokie. So how do I get over there? Alright, this is the one with flags, I guess. It'd be nice to be able to get some blood, but that is going to require that I have some bodies to drain the blood out of. But I don't really want to kill anybody and take their blood, so... Hello, children. Ha! I didn't start this time. Right, I'm going to save. Alright, let's talk to you. Look, everyone, the doctor's here. Okay, who's sick? You're too late, they died. Why didn't you come sooner? What kind of doctor are you? 3 kids are dead and no one gives a damn. Not kids, worse. They were our dogs, Alma, Wolfling, and Duke. Who poisoned them? Somebody evil. Notkin's planning on holding a trial. He wanted you to be there, too. Okay, well, at least I made a time for the trial. Well, hopefully they don't think that I killed the dogs. The traitor Lika saw you this morning, by the way. How you got off the train and beat those thugs to a pulp. Traitor, huh? Who's Lika? He killed Duke, Wolfling, and Alma. Notkin will punish him for that. Don't you need to make sure he's the real culprit? Can't talk to you. You know, you look very similar to a friend of mine. Knives, scissors, blades, razors, anything sharp. If you got sharp aft, I'm interested. Getting armed and ready. Those items are what I bartered for. We need them back. Lockpicking shows. If you're handy with locks, you can open 3 or more doors with one. Brand new and needles. Good for smaller locks like Walker locks. So you trade needles for knives. Oh, you aren't a local. We aren't allowed razors. If they catch us, we'll be grounded for a year. Might even get spanked. Let's see. Nice try with all the bullshit, but I'm not buying it. Razors aren't the only forbidden sharp objects, so where'd you get all the pins? Did you break into a tailor shop? Sure, a train full of needles derailed outside my window. Happy now? Why do you care? We barter because we don't need pins anymore. We've outgrown them. Oh, you're all grown up, kid, aren't you? Now listen up, kid. Only butchers are allowed cutting tools in this town. Got it? Are you a butcher? I'm a surgeon. It's like a butcher, but with a sharper knife. Thank you for actually coming. You're so brave. Look, we all made a gift for you to welcome you here. See, it's bread. Please don't frown. It's all we can spare. We need to eat too. There's lots of mouths to feed here. Why are you doing this? Sorry it's so stale and drink the milk fast because it'll go bad soon, but the water is fresh from the ravine. Keep this. But you're a guest. Take it or else we'll have bad luck. We need luck more than food. If I start taking food from half-starved churches, I'll be the one with bad luck. Look, there are more tactful ways to do this interaction, right? You're an adult, they're a kid. They're dumb, their brains aren't fully formed. So what you're doing here is, in order for them to save face, because you're doing them a favor. They want to feel like they are doing what they're supposed to be doing. So they're giving you some stuff. What you do is you say, oh, but of course I, in order to honor the house, need to present you with a gift as well. And you present them with at least as much shit as they're giving me. Because I actually have the materials on hand to give them stuff in return that is of equal or greater nutritional value to what they're offering me. And then both, basically that creates a parity where nobody gains or loses anything, but also propriety is upheld. Because that's all super important with small children. Propriety is super important to them. Probably. You're good. The trial could be in. But who's the accused? Should you at least present them? The question first. They say you're no son of old Barack. He was a doctor. He saved lives. It said you kill instead. Is that true? I'm a Barack. I have no doubt. Answer the question. Are you a murderer? No. Let's see. I think the answer is yes, because I think that it was established that I could have let them get away. Is it right to kill? We need to know what you believe. Old Barack wasn't just a doctor to us; he was a teacher. He knew how to live. You say you're his son, but you're going to take his place and answer. Is murder acceptable? Well, no. Murder is... Okay, so not all killing is murder. Murder is never acceptable. Semantics. I'm not sure that I agree with any of these options. Right? I don't think that the only time that killing someone is in self-defense, because protecting yourself or protecting a loved one or protecting various things can be acceptable circumstances, but they can also not be. It depends, right? If the only means by which you can protect yourself involves someone being killed, then very likely it's fine, morally. But just because you're defending yourself from an attacker doesn't mean that you can use any degree of physical violence in order to do so, right? If someone pushes you on the subway, you cannot stab them in the face. That's not like a thinger. So there are degrees to which... So I don't know. I think that the closest thing that I actually feel like... Because I don't believe that killing is never the correct choice. But I do think that killing should always be something that involves very deep thought. because something has gone very wrong if killing is the correct choice. The closest thing I can think of to the correct answer here is that killing is never right. I think that's the closest answer to what I feel like. But do you plan to avenge your father? I don't know. Define avenge with murder? I think perhaps I won't. Good. We now know the kind of man you are. Here ends the trial. You're free to go. I don't get it. Could it be me? So is revenge bad too? Life finds a way. Okay. This is not accurate. Okay, look, you have to take steps, right? But you take steps not for vengeance, but you take steps to prevent people from doing bad shit in the future, right? Like revenge is just bad, right? But life doesn't have a way of punishing the wicked, right? Life isn't going to take care of shit by itself, right? Like, to be perfectly clear here, it's not going to just happen on its own. But it's better than saying the other one. So you say murder is bad, but it's easy for you to say. You gave Wolfling a bone. Never fed Duke, never met Lika. I'd like to see if you'd change your tune if you actually encountered the traitor. I bet my soul you'd lose it and stab his neck. Let's see. I think you really ought to take better care of that soul. It's fine. I've half on top of it, after all. You know what? We each have half besides our own soul. See this gray cat here chasing my own tail? That's Chester. We're always together. So the pet is like the third half of your soul. Indeed. Back to business, though. Why did you mention revenge at all? Here's the deal. You're so full of milk of human kindness, go and meet Lika for yourself. And if you truly honestly believe a lying, cheating lowlife like him deserves to go free, let him go free. But if you figure he needs to be taught a lesson, give him the leash. This leash. It'll bring him back here, guaranteed. And then what? You'll kill him? Of course not. Didn't you teach us that murder is ever right? But we will send him 6 feet under. We have a deal. Murky says it's by the gumstone. Okay, where's that? The gumstone. Step word from the basket. Aren't you supposed to know all this, or do you step folk have different names for everything? The step folk call it Urailu. See you around, pups. Okay, so we have a leash. Kids value it. So what you're saying is that if I loot a dog by a dog's body, I can get more money for its heart than I would for a human's heart? Is that what we're saying? Okay, Soul and Halves want to punish the culprit who poisoned their dogs, but I don't want them to do something they'll regret for the rest of their lives. Okay. So, let's go track this person down. I'm assuming that this is probably the kid who told everyone that I killed those people. Told a lot of people, apparently. You get the standing stones that I saw in the distance. What time is it? I'll do more running in the future if I feel like I'm running out of time. How are we doing on exhaustion? My exhaustion is very high. I need to sleep soon. Okay, we're gonna... Do I get more exhaustion if I use stamina? Huh. I guess we'll find out. Just a bunch of standing stones here. So the kid is allegedly here somewhere. Hello. Yeah? Look at you, feeling better, but the town's not so welcoming, is it? Don't worry, the steppe is wide. It can't hide anyone. What brings you here? Oh, it can hide anyone. Thank you for helping me back there. You're welcome. I'd tell you to scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, but I'm not the type to demand back scratching back. So what do you want? Need another wind dress? Who are you? Were you the one who poisoned the dogs? All lies. I'm a good, kind soul. Okay, explain yourself. The soul and a halves are real punks, and Notkin is the worst, and punks deserve to suffer, right? But you can't hurt them. They just wipe the blood away and keep going. So you need to hit them where it does hurt, right in the heart. Make them see how it feels. Okay. So he did poison the dogs. Did they kill his dog first? I don't like this situation. I'm going with Scram. So off you go. By the way, if you need anyone to confirm that you only arrived this morning and couldn't have murdered anyone last night, just say the word. I'll run to Sabarov and testify. Let's see. Would your testimony be useful? I don't think it would be useful because there's also the 3 other people that I did kill. Like I don't think that Sabarov cares. I'm just going to get lost. I also think that umbilical cord connecting us to the outside world. Alright, so we need to avoid people, and I think that the easiest way to go is just to go straight north. So let's see if we can get there by going straight north. I don't believe that there's a lot of utility in... Oh, am I supposed to... Dog killers. Okay, so let's go talk to these people. Hopefully I don't fall unconscious. I have coffee beans. So if I'm at risk of falling unconscious, I can hopefully just use the coffee beans to stymie that. I don't... Yeah, the exhaustion bar started glowing red the second that I hit the shift button, so before the stamina bar even appeared. So I have a suspicion that exhaustion is going to be tied to that. I think it's going to be more time efficient. or not time efficient, more exhaustion efficient to walk than it is to run. That's my guess. Because like it just makes sense, right? Like you're going to get exhausted faster relative to distance by running than you are by walking. So there's a simulationist aspect to the way that this game behaves, which is kind of funny because it's a very like it's very weird and very like surreal magic, while simultaneously having a lot of like simulationist realism elements to it. So we'll see how this goes. See how this goes. Jester thinks you're a decent sort, and he's not the only one. So behold, we solemnly grant you this leash. It means you're always welcome here, and that you may even get your own half one day. Not everyone does. Don't go singing my praises just yet. I let your poisoner go. Let's see. You let him go. If I'm to replace my father, here ends your first lesson. This changes nothing. Keep the leash, but for now, go. I need to think. You do that. It'll do you good. Okay, what a twist. I robbed the soul and a halves of their revenge, but somehow they're thankful for this. Dog killer is the dog who saw me at dawn. I wonder we're not going to think of this. The soul and a halves want to punish the culprit who poisoned their dogs. Some things aren't bound to happen. Okay, so this presumably means that whatever this was is tied to what should I call it? Okay, so let's try to get out of here. Y'all don't have a bed or anything, right? Like, I feel like it would be nice to be able to take a nap in your lovely place and not have to rely on my dear friend who might sell me out. I don't trust it. Okay. Fortunately, I can see the walls. Okay, so if we go to the left here, we can get through this wall and then follow up the next one. And hopefully we can get through this with minimal exhaustion problems. It's obviously not good to die of exhaustion. Any walls that I need to worry about? No. Do I need to worry about people murdering me in the street, though? Absolutely, yes. Okay, let's talk to you. My hunger is really high. Holy shit. Immunity boosters. Could buy this. I don't think I want to. Oh, I can talk to you. At last, a crowd now gathers around my act. Sit down like that, now watch. Death by starvation. I am actually... So the good sir fancies a slice? Have one. Shat last. In a half hour's time, my act resumes. Come see. Death by starvation, lads and lasses. That's okay. You should look for freaks that trade in trash. Perhaps homeowning freaks that are too foolish to see you rummage through their paltry things. Okay. Respect to the people's property. That's so, that our good audience shall soon feast their eyes upon your plate. Death by starvation. Barack, can you now feel their hungry stares? Thanks for the toast, weirdo. Indeed. Okay, so speaking of toast, let's eat some toast. And that is pretty fine, actually. So we need to... Okay. I do not understand the culture of this place at all. Why are so many women walking around with ripped clothing? Because they also don't all have that face paint. So it's not like it's just like the face painted people have some weird thing going on. Oh shit! Everything's fine. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. Oh fuck. Nope, go away. You didn't see shit, old man. You didn't see shit. Okay, the music's gone, so I assume that that is indicative. Fuck. Alright. I'm actually facing the wrong direction. I'm going this way. Oh, I went over this bridge? Question? What bridge did I go? Welcome back, Nexus. Just in time for me to probably die. I actually did die once already because I tore out somebody's liver or something, and instead of taking out a weapon, because this is fine. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. I was never here. Indeed, indeed, indeed. So I'm now going to meet up with an old friend who has very suspiciously offered me the ability to sleep on her couch, but not explore her house. And also, this is a closed store. Okay. This is not the place I'm looking for. So, this thirst keeps driving towards my death. Drink some water, then? I have no water, sir. Then you see how that I suffer, knowing no solution. Same here. Indeed, see me act out your fate, dear fool. Help! Someone help! This thirst is soon to kill me. I don't know how it ends. You die, my poor friends. That's how it ends. Water's all about. The puddles make poor drinks. Sip from the fountain spouts, from barrel bungs. A bottle's all that you need. Here, have one. Thanks for the bottle. Well, no, the thing that's suspicious is that the way that she's behaving makes me think that she believes that I am actually a killer. So my concern is that she's gonna just have me arrested. I don't think that she's acting unreasonably in the sense that, like, her behavior is wrong. My concern is that she is acting in a fully rational way to someone she knows who she thinks is a murderer walking into her house, right? That's my concern, is that the way that she's behaving is not, like, a problem. Well, it's unacceptable for me because I don't want to be arrested. It's like, look, you are behaving in a way that seems totally fair and totally valid, and maybe it's a bad idea for me to sleep on your couch. These can both be true at the same time. Hey, still chilling here. That's cool and all. So you're not gonna murder me, right? You're not gonna murder me. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You're not gonna call the cops, are you? Wait, where am I supposed to sleep? Didn't you like tell me to sleep on the couch or something? Oh yes, okay. Here's the couch. Okay, so yeah, I just don't go upstairs, and I sleep on the couch. And how long do I sleep? I should probably eat something before I sleep. Seems a little dangerous to... How much do I want to eat? Should I eat a delicious egg? Yeah, I think that's probably sufficient for sleeping purposes. So should I sleep for 6 hours? Yeah, using consumables? Disgusting. Do I have anything on me that would be useful to use? I did not make the food myself, no. I did not. Unfollowed, disliked, canceled. So true. So true. Hey, I'm at full HP now. Oh, hey. Those people I murdered. How's it going? My name was Jacob Sturck. Worked in shipping, 2 marriages, both happy. Brought up a daughter. Friends woke me up in the night. They were going to get a posse together to catch old Kane's killer. We ambushed him at the station. That's where I was killed, with my own knife, no less. Okay, I feel... Honestly, I feel like... Let's see. What did you expect to find there? I feel like, honestly, look, if I used his own knife to kill him with, I don't feel nearly as bad about killing him. I was called Kirik. It was my idea to catch the murderer at the station, so we lay in ambush. The train comes, a man got off. Get him, boys, I cried. That was stupid of me. The killer would be getting on, not off. What the hell is wrong with these people? What is wrong with these people? Oh my god. Oh my god. The train didn't even leave. The train hasn't even left town yet. So the train was... You know, I am sorry that there is something extremely wrong with your brain. They called me Birdie, short for Bertrand. Now that's one of the kinder nicknames. Birdie was fine. A name's just a name. I got murdered at the station last night. You did not get murdered. Let's be clear here. If anyone murdered you at the station last night, it was your dumbass friend who tried to fucking jump some, like, 6 foot tall, 400-pound monstrosity for no reason. Didn't really know what I was doing there. Figures I just went along with the herd. You know, I am sorry that you died, Bertrand. I really wish that you all weren't fucking morons. And I mean that sincerely. I do wish that you all were not so fucking dumb. Did you enjoy your little chats? They don't blame you, as you saw. They damn well shouldn't. I suppose they haven't quite come to terms with their fates yet, or maybe they have. Death does that to people. I mean, if only I could fix it. I'll tell you a story. Once there was a man who wanted to fix everything. He begged on bended knee for a chance to turn back time, and when he got it, history repeated itself. Good job, we told him. That's your fate. He asked us once more. Yeah, that was us. That was us in the tutorial, right? So we let him try once more, but with a catch. He who denies his fate will be punished. He'll keep living as a cripple, lame, wounded. See where I'm going with this? Did he try again then? I don't remember and I don't care. Even if he didn't, there probably wasn't a happy ending. You can't fight fate, Burak. It's immutable. I'll still try. I'll still try. No. Okay, let's see if I can, Oh, wait, no, wait, no, why? Get rid of the weapon. There we go. Wait, why are you dead? The kid told me to hit you twice. The kid told me if I hit you twice, it would be fine. I am in such deep shit. Okay. Wake up, Cub. There's someone upstairs. A thief must have gotten, or someone even worse. Okay. What are these responses? What the fuck are these responses? What the hell are you... What is going on? None of these responses acknowledge the fact that she just says there's a prowler in the house. Someone's fumbling around, I hear it. What if it's the thing that killed Isidore? What if the soil spit out a Shabnak after all? Okay. I'll look around, just stay calm. I don't like either of the other options, so they don't end the thing, but... There's a thief in the house. I have no health. Oh god. Is that because I got murked? Oh no. Well, hopefully there isn't actually anyone dangerous in the house. I'm not bleeding, am I? I know you. Let's go ahead and close that door. Are you a changeling, or are you a... I don't even know if that would be a mimic. No, not a mimic. There's someone in your house, lol, you're poor. Exactly. Like, what the hell? Got an idea where she keeps the bread? The shelves are empty. Who are you? Close friend or a bitter enemy? Your choice, really. So, friends? What do you want? Do you believe in divination, Burak? No, not really. Well, that makes things harder because you're going to do something awful, and I could have saved you the disgrace. But I guess you'd rather stay gloomy, self-centered, and bullheaded, am I right? I'm going to disgrace myself. You'll spill a ton of blood, Burak. Tremendous amounts. A river of blood. Family blood, beloved blood. You will drown this town in blood, and soon, unless you trust me. Do not understand. It's simple, idiot. Idiot. Everything I'm saying is completely comprehensible, moron. Whatever you wanted to do, don't. Drop your plans. You aren't bringing your father back. Saving lives is my business. It's mine. I'm a doctor. As am I. I'm a better one than you. Okay, like... Sure, want to bet? Listen to me. You need to leave town. Now, if you must stay, lay low. Do nothing. The less you do, the less grief you'll bring to those around you. Abandon your schemes. I'll handle it on my own. It'll be glorious. You'll see. What are you going to do? Whatever it takes, it's all going to hell and soon. We're halfway there now. Just stay still. Trust me, will you? I'm your sister, your double, and I know what must be done. I know a great deal, Burak. Your future is open to me. I am concerned about that grin you just did. Why is it getting... Why are you looking more and more sinister as time passes? What the fuck? Okay, now we're back to chill and neutral instead of, like, super creepy. Let's see here. Okay, so you say I'm your sister, right? I don't have any relatives left. And she just said that I would spill family blood. So is she talking about herself? Am I going to kill her? Is that what I'm doing? Your life lessons will prove me right, but heed my words. Whenever you want to do something, don't. You'll just make it worse. You'll be the demise of your hometown. You'll drown it in blood. Okay, I'll think about it. Have you thought about what I told you? I had the strangest dream. What was that your dream? No, yours. Do you want to know what I dreamed of? Of horror, I'm sure. All dreams are prophetic, and since you dreamed it, you must have seen yourself spill blood. As for the details, spare me. My nerves are delicate. I'm not some monster myself. Are you sure it was prophetic? It was prophetic. No, but it can't have been prophetic. I had a dream about something that happened already. I had a dream that the people that I already killed beat the ever-loving shit out of me. Nothing's doubtless. Okay, so we're talking to the changeling. She's just chilling. Am I just gonna leave you up here? Is that the world that we're living in? Is that our world state? Where we just, like, leave her to hang out up here? Also, that door was open before, was it? Interesting. So what was it? Some beggar, I think? Burgundy had it. She's babbling nonsense. Should I toss her out? Don't. If she's already here, let her be. Maybe she's hiding from the violent mob. I'll check on her later, provide some care if needed. She's a kid, right? Even if she is, like, talking extremely large amounts of shit. Whoever it was, she won't bother Laura anymore. Clearly I'm her new target. It's been foretold that I will spill a river of blood soon. Guess someone will find their death under my knife after all. Can either buy daily bread, barter for it. There's always burglary too. The Gorkin water is polluted. To quench thirst, I'll have to search for water barrels and fountains. My health just dropped, didn't it? Okay, I need to use these bandages. I think that I'm actually bleeding out. It's a dead item. Someone created it by using a bandage. Interesting. Hey, it has blood on it, right? Alright, so am I supposed to sleep now? Can I sleep now? Let's take a nap. Someone's here from Olgimsky. They want to talk to you. Don't worry, there's no danger. Okay. Why would I worry? Who's Olgimsky? Yeah, I'm gonna save. Let's. Master says you're doing well. He said, with each hour, fewer and fewer people think he's the murderer. He said, tell them that I want to talk. Let him come to the lump. Right away. Your master? Big Vlad. Ah, Olgimsky. What does he want with me? If he's summoning you, you must go. No dawdling, he said. Okay. Okay. I don't know who Big Vlad is, but... High and mighty of this town, I've finally taken note of a Barak. The witch hunter's over. I can now go out safely. Oh, okay. Town hall's no longer looking for me. So that ends whatever this was supposed to be. Cuckoo. Solana has there. Okay, so I guess I can go here. Is this where Big Vlad is? Presumably. Abattoir. So this person will presumably... Oh, should I try to give this person some blood? Is it already... Is it usable? You need blood. Okay. Apparently a bloody bandage doesn't count. And let's see. We will continue going. Everything is going great. Is it currently day 2? It's still day 1. Interesting. So that's interesting. So this is not going to help me. Let's see. If we can get... Oh god, my hunger is so high. Let's do... Okay. You know, I'm not gonna lie, this guy needs a lot of food. Yeah. I'm really enjoying this so far. I feel like they did a good job with the simulationist aspect to it. Like, I did not trust going near adults, and then when I tried to go near an adult, they immediately attacked me. So, like, I don't know. It felt like the concerns that I had were valid and respected. You know, look. We've established that murder is always wrong. This is a thing that we've established. I haven't killed anybody in a legally actionable way. So, there. No one cares about me. I love that. I love that for me. That makes me so happy. I will legally action you. So, is there there's a grocery up here. I should have bought something at the grocery. I don't have a ton of food. Should I go over here and see what the fuck's happening with these people? Because they seem to be... What are you looking at? Get lost. We got him first. Who is he? Don't you see? Barack the Turncoat. Isidore's son himself. Take a look at me. I am Isidore. No! 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 I need to be able to move faster than this. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna bleed out. Look, everything's fine. Fucking idiots. Okay. I am gonna bleed out, aren't I? Oh god, I don't have anything to heal myself with. What is this? Hey, it's a fucking pharmacy! Hey, buddy, pal, look, hey, some people just tried to fucking murk me in the can I buy some bandages for some old bandages and some scrap names, which are apparently a thing that you want for some reason, and I will accept this for now. Hey, perfect. Everything about this is great. Look at that. Perfect. Quest complete. They're not going to be beating the shit out of that person because they beat the shit out of me instead. Mission successful. Look, I consider this mission successful. All I needed was for them to not be beating on that person anymore. It's like, what are you, an idiot? I'm the person you're looking to murder. What a noob. Okay, so I'm at okay health. My hunger is not stellar. And my exhaustion is okay-ish. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Yeah, murder me, idiot. So. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That familiar old face. You know, I remember what your esteemed father looked like when he was young. I am, after all, only 15 years younger. He was a very decent person. He had real spine. Booze Vlad, I'm honored. Welcome home, my dear boy. Welcome home. The reception was rather lukewarm, though, wasn't it? I expected this? Why would I have expected that 3 people would try to murk me the second that I got out of the train, and then everybody else would think that my dad, who was not dead when I left, was killed by me? None of this was expected. I'm getting reports you're a villain, my boy, a murderous villain. My people are upset that they couldn't do you in. They're an ugly mob, aren't they? So small-minded. Animals, beasts, swine. At least you slipped away. Perhaps I should stand up for you? Let's see. Chad Barack expects everything. I guess I should know some of it, because I've already seen day 12, right? Oh, so Nexus, you've played this before, right? Okay. Can I get confirmation? When the people at the beginning were saying, like, this is, like, your second go, it wasn't because I hit new game and then canceled out and then hit new game again, right? Is that just the way the intro behaves? Okay, perfect. Good to know. Because I was a little worried that I had accidentally triggered some, like, metadata thing. Let's see. I missed 5 endings. Yeah, true. They're not swine. You don't think they're beasts? I'm gonna go with they aren't. No, that's more like it. An independent lad, just like your father. He despised patronage too, always by himself, wouldn't even take my advice, wouldn't bow to anyone. Shame. A supple backbone can be useful. It can improve the situation for everyone. Do you know who killed him? Not you, that much I know, but we'll find out soon enough. So why'd you summon me? My power is immense, boy. Have you forgotten? Everything you say here is mine. The whole bull enterprise, the abattoir, the factory, the warehouses, the station. This town's veins are my reins. I like that line. That's a good line. It's meat and bones, my throne. I am the master, and I expect to be obeyed. Let's see. The based interpretation of Pathologic 2 is that Pathologic 2 is a video game adaptation of Pathologic. And Pathologic Classic, of course, being a play. At least take my advice. I'm always eager to help Isidor's son. Stay here for a while, don't go out. My house is big, plenty of space. If you need anything, just call the servants. Why should I do that? For your future's sake, my boy, what's the rush? Take a rest. You've suffered so much, and the rest of the town will have a rest from you. Okay. I'll take care of my future myself. Oh, hey, Big Vlad. Changeling. Hey, the Changeling should be over here on Blood because she's established that she's my sister. Things, people. Okay, I can go out safely. Okay, well, that interaction... Let's see. Yeah, I already have Isidore Baraka's dead. Yeah, so true, so true. If I played better in the tutorial, then my dad would be alive still. So now, presumably, I can go back to my house, right? Like, in theory. Is this your money, sir? I think you dropped your purse. Is this a kind of contested character? Save the money, sir. You'll need it. An optimist, I see. Alas, today is not the day for commerce. Suspicious folk from out of town are outlawed. But there's a shop that deals in stolen loot. Stood among the warehouses, trading all sorts with no regard for reputation. Let's see. You think so? Should you restore your reputation, sir, then you could wish to seek to ruin it anew with theft and robbery? No, of course you would. But trust in trade, for coins cannot recall from whence they came. Thanks, Man in Black. Okay, cool. Cool. What is the fucking noise happening? Who's doing what? Okay, one can buy things in this shop to buy the reputation. I already know that. But my reputation is fine. It's chill. Was the game expecting to be way less stealthy and not stand in the middle of the just like go in the middle of the roads and just like say, "Oh, hi, let's talk to all the people," while they were actively trying to fucking murder me? Is that what the game expected here? Yeah, maybe I don't want to loot that in front of you. Here's a question. Can I do something with your bodies now? Okay, I can't do surgery on you. Oh, I can. Okay, I can do an autopsy on these people. But they'll know, apparently? Wait, is this 3 people that I killed, or is this some randos that are still alive? That's the real question. Okay. Everything's chill. I'm gonna go back to my house quick because I've already burned through a decent bit of my food, and hopefully my house will have some useful stuff to it. Howdy, friend. Hey, Nukairn, by Kara, you're a good man. Buy my bull. How much do you want for it? It is good and free, 300. Is it stolen? You offend me, Katanga. Not stolen, it's just money is needed more than bull these days. Prices will rise 2 times tomorrow, 4 times the day after that, and Suok knows what will happen 2 days after tomorrow. I need to stock up today. How do you know this? Don't laugh, but my bull told me. You are a funny man, Nukairn. He's not just any bull, it brings luck. When the time comes, it'll tell you what to do. Can it talk then? Ilnente, it is known. It will talk on the scariest day of your life, showing you the right way. Hey, Caralda, I'd rather not have it at all. Perhaps there won't be a scary day in my life then. I don't. 300. Look, $300 for a bull seems like a good fucking price. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is like a bull for the price of a bandage. So if the bull ain't stolen, this is 100% an excellent deal. So you're selling a curse on 4 legs? Great, I'll take it from you if you pay me. Take it for 200. He's good bull. Bikar is useful for you. I don't even have a place to keep it. Pay me now. I'll bring it to your place later. There'll be a day when you'll be grateful to me. Let's go. Let's go. I'm buying the bull. Are you gonna tell me what to do on the scariest day of my life, bull? I think it is. I think that bull, it's gonna be super useful. Let's bull. Is that my house? No. Are you casing a house, or are you just like? What are you doing? You're just standing here. I think this is going great. I definitely just haven't spent... Oh, actually, that cost basically nothing. That cost me nothing. Is that another person who looks like me? Who's gonna... Should I get involved? I'm gonna get involved. I'm gonna meddle. I can talk to you. Seems the rock prophecy is true, huh? Each Brock will spill the river of blood. Or drown the town in blood, maybe. The wording varies. So it goes. Much death. Have you seen much death? Yes, we've never suffered this before. No, certainly not like this. Mark my words, the end is nigh. The wormwood star rises in the night sky. You know, perhaps it's the end. Why not? Everyone calm down. No more mob justice. What the fuck do you want? Everything's dealt with here. No more blood. What's dealt with? The murderers. It wasn't them. And if it was, it's up for the judge to decide. Are you one of the crazies who can't keep their fists in check? Calm down. What do they do? Played vigilantes. Attack people. I have no idea what's got into them, losing any semblance of humanity. Who screamed murder in the morning? Who rumor-mongered about the clay golem shaped like a woman? Who started murdering people with no due process? I don't know. Absurdity. How could it happen? How could anyone call themselves human after that? God, go calm down and be on your way. I have nothing to do with any of this. Cool beans. Okay, so that's under control then. Ostensibly. I was thinking a bunch of people were... I was thinking that was the mob. But... And who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe that person is now going to, in turn... This is fine. Oh, so this is my front door. Why are there so many people? That is a cool outfit. This outfit here is very cool. I like it. So. Why are you covered in blood? Who are you? It's not really important. Who you are, that's important. Really? You're an outsider. I've never seen you before, and I know everyone. I've been away for a while. You do look like the old man. You could be his son. I am his son. What I want to know is, why are you covered in blood? What's wrong with you, kid? Or have you seen... Whatever, but I'll remember you. Likewise, nice meeting you. Okay, so I met some kid named Sticky. Is that a thought? No, it's not a thought. It's just a kid. What, I can't open my house? Do I have the ability to clean myself off? Is that a thing I can do? Can I use water to... I don't think I can clean myself. Okay, I am possibly going to starve to death. I can't open my house. I do still have the thing. Is there another entry? I don't see another entrance here. Am I supposed to go in the back, maybe? Let's take a look here. There's a wall here. Strange. Oh, I can talk to somebody here. Locked shut. Won't let anyone in. Not that I object. There must be order, and so it was ordered. Our home was locked. Who ordered that? Sabarov, of course, the governor. That's his influence. So you're Barack's son, then? The one who left town so long ago? You missed him by hours. Guess it wasn't in the cards. Couldn't have gotten here, say, yesterday? Everything would be different then, and he waited for you so eagerly. And yet I've returned. GG. Okay, so there are other people here. Crowd's gone mad like frightened children, so eager to catch someone, anyone, and no idea who. Some say it was an outsider, others a shopknock. When it hits home, people are quick to drag the clay wretch from the depths of memory. Why an outsider? Who else? Shopknock? I don't know, but I'll find out. Oh, but of course he wasn't killed. People are mad with grief, so they parrot nonsense. And Saburov, he's only too happy to prey on those rumors. He'll dig his claws deep into this case to flaunt his value, mark my words. You know, how funny would it be if he actually did die of, like, a disease or something, and that's why he called me over here, is that he was sick, and then he died, and then, like, someone's using his death to, like, institute martial law or some shit. So he's in charge now? Well, yes and no. The real ruler is Fat Vlad. Money's power, and the town's business all belongs to Olgimsky, the factory, the abattoir, the railroads. The Canes have the power of fear, and Saburov, well, he's technically the leader of the three, but only technically. Let's see. So, where's my buff? No clue. People used to bring the dead to your father, you know, a doctor. How will we live now? No idea. Unbelievable. The war, the train delayed. What a terrible year. Do you even have a place to stay? Okay, I have friends in town. They'll help me. Do you think they still remember you? It's been 6 years after all. How many years has it been? I think it's been 5. My friend thinks it's been 7. And this random onlooker thinks it's been 6. It's been some number of years. Let's see. Someone has to, right? Anybody else I can talk to? Okay, the game did not crash. So there's a pharmacy here. I'd like to go to a grocery, actually. And buy some food? Is that a body? Why is there a naked dead woman here? How? Why curse this air by no means. Oh. What do we do now? Did you do this? No, it was a Twitter-addled mob. The step is in bloom and people get crazed, but never before was it this bad. But why a step girl? Old wives' tales, they claim a golem sometimes emerges from the ground. It looks like a woman, but is all earth, clay, rock, and marrow. The story claims its legs are bone and an uncanny water. The brides, you know, they have a special one too. A walk a dance. In the morning, people screamed about a step abomination, that it left no footprints and had bones for legs. But now look, it's only a girl. A step girl, sure, but alive. Can't you plainly see it's a normal girl? Don't you know how it goes? Get her, one screams, and the rest of the crowd... and the rest crowd without hesitation, especially in the night, especially in their minds intoxicated. Not everyone can think for themselves. It's easier to do as you're told. Do people scream things like that often around here? Have you been listening? I'm telling you, this is the first time. The world must be coming to an end. I can't believe my eyes. So, is she alive? I thought she was dead, but the person did, I think, just say that she's alive. You'll finish over that steak, trial complete. Did you hit your head somewhere, big guy, or are you just stupid? They got a man-eater at the bone steak block. Clay demon from the steppe. Look, don't have time to catch up with some random idiot. What an idiot. I'd say you're an outsider, but you're dressed like factory worker. That where you hit your head? There's a lot in the Skinners. Okay. Maybe I'll take a look at whatever the hell you're talking about. Oh, there's... The rumor has it a bizarre creature. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought that I was on time, but I might not be. Everyone's losing their minds. Hell, they'll start looking for ghosts and boogeymen soon. Shabnocks don't exist. It's just the damn Tweer blooming making our heads swim. Who could ever figure that out now? You know, I swear I recognize your face. Who are you? Okay. Oh, my reputation went up. Shabnak Adig always steals the form of a woman, but that's mere illusion, broken the moment that it starts to run. That's when you notice the legs made of bone or clay. It leaves no trace behind. When it runs, its illusion dissolves like a smell carried away in the wind. You must be an outsider. If you'd lived here as long as I have, you'd sing a different tune. Here the earth is alive. It bears more than just crops. Sometimes it splits out a horror so unfathomable you spend the whole night sleeping in fits and starts. Clay and bones cultivate a beast. People don't kill other people around here. Only a shop doctor would do that. I'm a local. I am a local. Hey, big fella, on your way here, did you hear anything like a train? What train? Oh, an outsider. So, we send meat and skins to the outside world, and they send back a big old train of provisions, mostly stuff we can't make. Dad says it's like living out at sea on a faraway island. Yeah, I'm local. Train is already 2 weeks late. They might well starve soon. Like, we've already run out of sweets. Uda bartered all of her buttons for a lump of sugar yesterday. Let's see. That's a lot late. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 step has gotten into you who breathe air in the fall, dies before he sees it all. You write that yourself? If only, I'd never be that good. When did you last sleep? The circles around your eyes, the wheezing, just observe. Are you an outsider? Local just been away over. It says, while Tweer, chickenpox, crowberry, swish, and joy all bloom, you have to sleep every 5 hours or your head will explode. No explosions, but our brains as you get less oxygen to fall around here. Huh? Are you a doctor or something? I hate doctor. Mom says all doctors are slackers and frauds, even old Barack. Yep, doctor. That's me. I am Herr Doctor. How fares your kind, Katungar? Bayarla, how fares your kind? We, the Katange, what's Siskin. You are our kid. You shouldn't get into fights, Tongar. You'll always lose no matter who remains standing. How come? Think, Tongar, if they kill you, it's very bad, right? But if you kill them, it's still bad. Everyone will hate you, won't let you in, sell you food or barter. You'll be hunted. Do you need a wolf's life? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I like, but they don't treat each other that way. So true. Don't get into fights, Unente. Clear up your name first. As time passes, people will accept you. Then you do as you please. Bayarla, let Mother Bodo caress your step. Oh, I got a charm of some sort. Coo. Let's see if this grocery store is open. Probably not. But if it is, then I can pick up some stuff before... Hey, let's go! Before the prices go to shit. The chicken has yet to be seen. Okay, so this is... This goes bad quickly. I'm gonna buy this because I think that it's a good idea too. You can buy an egg, you can buy some toast. I don't think I want to sell that. That sounds important. I probably don't need broken scissors. If I do this, then I'll be using most of my money, but I will have a pretty decent amount of food, and I'll have some stuff to trade to kids later, which is useful. Let's go ahead and use this now. And do I want... I'm going to just immediately drink some of my water. Because right now, I can just use any of the wells to... Wait. I don't lose my balls, do I? No, I don't think I do, because I have 10 now. So... let's go. All right, let's go check out this thing here. How am I doing on exhaustion? My exhaustion's fine, right? Yeah, I'm fine on exhaustion. My hunger could do better. But we should be chill. Can't loot anything here right now. So let's find out what's going on with the thing that they captured, question mark. Oh, well, that doesn't look pleasant. Jesus Christ. These people are fucking crazy. Yeah, fun for the whole family indeed. Her scream, the poor thing must hurt terribly. Could she have been a person? Clay doesn't scream. What have you done? It wasn't us. She was already burning when we came here. We tried to save her but failed. Then who? Hell if I know. They think it was the clay wench, the one who killed the old man, but I guess it wasn't. Oh, poor sinners. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was basically I was checking whether the mechanic with the thinger was going to trigger here, but it doesn't look like it. So that was horrifying. Let's see. We have Ruben's apartment here. There's a grocery here. We have the boatman here. We have clothes here. I wonder if clothes are useful? Okay. So now I have gotten those shenanigans done. I guess we can head toward our friend's house again. Why is there music all of a sudden? I don't trust you. Let's see. There's a clothes store, pharmacy, grocery. Were you playing here before? Soap. Do you still have a name? Same as you, I believe. Father threw his out. He's faceless now. Makes me kind of sad. Let's see. Why does he do that? I guess he did something bad. I wonder what. Or something good. That's how it usually goes. Really? Do you know for sure? Because he can't tell now. Don't stop. What is this? Yeah, because that's like a whole mechanic. I'm just going down. Ooh, what do you have? Morphine? Smoked fish? Never spoils and causes ravaging thirst. Oh, you can... Okay, well, never mind then. You don't take any of my nuts. Interesting. Peanuts! I see. Peanuts. Alright, so we're going to try to get back to our friend's house and take a look at all the kids along the way. You got eggs. Is that worth getting rid of 2 hazelnuts for? Nah. I'm not gonna take your eggs. Fie on your egg. Toast and morphine. I'd like to trade with you, but my conscience is sake. No one will trade with thieves or murderer. Barter is about trust. Thief no murderer. You do well to remember that. Barter is a sacred tradition. You understand that it's not about the objects at all. Would you trade your coat for it? I might have accepted that offer, but I won't trade with a man who has a burdened conscience. Why poison my own fate? We make our own lives. You're weird. Your fate won't improve my life. Only my own trust, get it? When I trust someone, I get lucky. So good things come my way. Okay, I'll clear my name soon, then we can barter. Alright, you have bandages that I can... I don't think I need that many bottles. I will gladly take that trade. Let's go. Also, will you trade with me now? You will. But you just want matchsticks? Fuck that. Fucking matchsticks? You think I'm gonna trade you some fucking matchsticks? Fucking matchsticks are too OP, man. I need those. So what is this building? It has a different color, but it doesn't have a label. How are we doing on our stats? Health is doing super great. Love that for me. Exhaustion. My hunger is doing really stellar. I'm doing great on hunger. Definitely not going to starve to death. This series is the original Don't Starve. It's nice being able to talk to people now. So, I've cleared my name sufficiently that people are willing to trade with me, which is nice. And it looks like all the people in town want to trade different things. And it looks like the kids... we still think you're good. We who? Well, Tata, Rubber, Ophelia, Tag, Cuckoo, Layla, Ruffle, also Ruta and Tisha, and Capella only said good things about you. Let's tell them I'm grateful. Tata bought kittens yesterday, 6. You want a kitten? Let's see. I'll think about it. You have immunity boosters. I don't want to sell my immunity boosters, but I also don't really want to use all my nuts for them. So relieved they bought fresh water from the springs, otherwise we'd have to drink from the Gorkin. Gorkin water will turn you into livestock. Oh, man, nice. You have no sense of humor, Taneg. Who'd drink from the Gorkin? Even blood would be better. Fresh spring water is good news, but I wonder how long it'll last. But if the water bearers, have they left for more? Vlad the Younger manages the water bearers now, but he's a simpleton. I've even heard rumors he might be digging a well. Surely false, of course. Even someone completely incompetent wouldn't do that. Indeed. That's good to know. It's a grindstone. I don't have anything that you want, though, unfortunately. So, that dude's saying, I wonder how long it'll last regarding the water, makes me feel like maybe it's a good thing that I have obtained as much water as I have, and that maybe I should obtain some more before we go to bed for the night. You know, Just a thought. Tourniquet. Ooh! Used to improve health. Ooh, but I'd have to get rid of 3 of my water bottles for it. I don't think I can justify getting rid of. Look, I need to have at least what the fuck? Okay, there's a. Hey, how's it going? Both safe and unsafe at the same time. As piercing as a wise person's stare can be used to pick small locks as well as the finger. Okay. I'm not going up there yet. Chisel. Used to mark and sharpen tools. Handy when fixing bladed weapons. Don't have anything that you want, unfortunately. I don't have any clothes, unfortunately. It would be nice to have some clothes. It would also be nice to have some blood. Because I'm curious what's going on with the blood thing. I don't have anything perishable, do I? This is fresh fish. I'm gonna eat this now. I don't know how long it'll stay fresh. I mean, it's fish, so presumably not long. The thing did specifically say, when looking at the fried fish or whatever, that it won't go bad. So that indicates to me that that fish probably will. I don't know what's up with these chestnuts. It doesn't say what they do. Skill issue. So true, so true. No one cares about you. So sad. I think it would be kind of fun to try to, like, max out your reputation. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed, but sleep is not the only option. Certain events will unfold at night. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Death toll over the past 24 hours. 7 people, gone missing 3 people. The theater? Okay, well, I guess we're going to the theater now? So it said some opportunities were irreversibly missed. I don't know how many, but hopefully nothing too important. We did meet up with quite a few people that I feel like we were supposed to meet up with. And I feel like we have accomplished an okay amount. I would honestly have preferred to have been a bit more efficient and to have started accumulating resources for the coming days. Ooh, kids love it. Interesting. Because right now, I'm not really ahead in terms of food. Like, I probably have enough food to get through the night. But it's my presumption that things are going to get worse over time. And it would have been nice to accomplish more on day one. I don't know how much I can accomplish on day one, but you know, getting a better. I feel like I've basically. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay. Just punches me in the face. Just walk up, some dude punches me in the face. Okay. Hopefully I don't immediately start bleeding from that.
Welcome the actor Artemi Mura. Let us examine.
Mura.
The will is present. Emotions, sure, there are emotions. Intellect, well, no one expected a miracle. Not from this specimen. He's no true human, but a larva. Just like all the larvae we've seen here lately.
Hey, fuck you, Mark.
Pardon me. I shouldn't have been so rude. You are, after all, the star of the show. How should I act? Here's some advice. Actually, the only advice that matters. Try not to die. Ever. Do you understand? Like, never ever. At all. Or it'll turn bad. Not just for you, but for all of us.
And why is that?
It would wound the world. Irreversibly. And the world, it's not in the best shape as it is. So I'd kindly ask you to do your very best. Work hard. Take care of yourself.
Where are the other two? The bachelor and the girl.
They're waiting for you to exit the scene. They want to learn about their fates as well.
You know the future? What's mine then?
Oh, I can't help but pity you. Look, there will be a happy ending. You'll even believe that you won. No guilty conscience either. So relax, my fate. Next.
What do you mean?
Next. I had several paths in life beyond. One had me as a policeman, another as a hunchback, the third as the indentured servant of some outside force.
Our theater's seen better days. The repertory is getting stale. Same play over and over again. It's beginning to get on my nerves. What play is it? It's about death, hot on its trail, so to speak. I've already tried to mark this study once, but it didn't work out. The acting was bad. No one understood what they were playing. How can you be a Cain, a Barack, or a sinister Katarina if you don't walk their paths? No one grasps their character. This time it will be different. Oh, okay. Should I have played the first game first? Because, like, I don't know what it is to be a Cain, a Barack, or a sinister Katarina. I have some idea. I watched the H-Bomber Guy video. I have some idea what happened in the first fucking game, but, like, let's be clear. Let's be clear here. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Let's see. What do you mean? I want full authenticity. I will move the play outside into the streets. Actors play out real events while being in the middle of them. The audience doesn't know they're in a play. The actors, that they're being watched. Such is my method. What's the point? The actor must understand how to work death. I'm not making this one for the audience, but for the actors themselves. Their inner world is the stage, their worldview. Hence the unusual methods. Unusual and rough. It's the theater of cruelty. Just how rough are we talking here? Look, I do what the subject demands of me. I'll set your task gradually and uncover the method step by step. Else you'll sabotage the process. You're here for an audition, after all, aren't you? I'm not an actor, from what I can tell. I'm one of the people your actors will play, a person directly involved in the events. Interesting. And I can't talk to me. Is this what I look like? Ding. Okay, well. Yeah, I wasn't being, like, super serious with the suggestion that I should play the first one first. Because there's certain things that you'll get out of it if you play the other first, and certain that you'll get by doing this one first, I assume. In the sense that, like... if you do this one first, then what you get out of this one is... in part, just the experience of pathologic for the first time with systems that perhaps are slightly more coherent than they were in the original game, is my understanding. Whereas if you play the original first, you get to experience the complete cavalcade of insanity that is the original game. And then when you play this one, you can see the things that they have changed and appreciate those changes for what they are. Let me go ahead and drink from this. Hopefully these things don't turn poisonous without my knowledge, because that would suck. Used to fix all kinds of tools. Am I going to have a bunch of tools that I play with later? Da-da-da. I might after I finish this one, I might actually play the first one afterward. It kind of depends. One of the things that I realized is that, like, I don't have a very high tolerance for frustration when it comes to certain things, but I have a very, very high tolerance for frustration when it comes to other things. So what I'm curious about with this series is actually whether my frustration tolerance, this is going to hit the high threshold or the low threshold, right? Like which is going to be the target of the frustration. And I'm actually curious because yeah, I don't know. It's my understanding that the first one is very frustrating and rough in a lot of ways. Hopefully I didn't need blood for this, like, now. With, like, no way to do it later. Because, like, I presume that I'll at some point be able to drain some blood out of somebody to put next to this thing, but... Let's see. Is there anything in here yet? What? You didn't refill your cupboards? What madness is this? Okay, we can save the game. How's it going? How are we doing on resources? We should probably eat before we sleep. Eggs should be lasting. God, am I like out of food already? I'm already out of food, basically. God damn. Can you imagine if I hadn't picked up that thing before? If I hadn't picked up that meat before we started? Like, holy shit, I'd be in a really, really rough place. Let's sleep for 6 hours. Probably not too much is going to happen. I mean, my health is going up quite a bit, which is good. I didn't need to sleep for 6 hours, it turns out. Okay, so she's not here yet. Or anymore, rather. Harvespex's roots are unearthed. Okay, my hunger is very high. Am I completely out of food? I'm completely out of food that I want to use. How are we doing? We have... Vlad wants to talk to me. Let's head out there. We need to get some food. My exhaustion is zeroed out. Stamina's fine. Okay. So she's still there for now. We have a bunch of new people here. There you are. Here I am. You need to see Capella soon. Who's Capella? Our mom, Big Vlad's daughter. My dad works at the factory, you know. Okay. Why do I need to see her? Because. Short and to the point. Okay, so I have a new person that I'm supposed to meet up with. Okay, it looks like the thoughts thing. Trait of father's broken heart. Okay, I should have probably done this. That's okay. Okay, incredible. I need to see Capella Olgimski's daughter. Who is that? Okay. Fat Vlad said the Olgimskis got you in their pocket. Tell me that. The hell's going on with the factory? Why did it shut down? I don't work there. He said you're his protege, that no one touched you. Maybe it means he has plans. Let's take care of that, though. Okay. Look, buddy, I don't know shit, okay? I don't know shit from shit. Hey, you have eggs. Ooh, should I buy an egg for a cowbell? Oh, this is worth 4? Let's go. You want fucking chalk? Why do I only have 1 piece of chalk? Where'd my chalk go? Haven't I picked up a bunch of chalk? You want a beetle? Let's go! We're trading a bug for a fucking egg? Let's go. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Sup, buddy? Sup? Where go you, friend? What's next plan to follow? Where should I go? What should I serve? Let's say the townsfolk. The townsfolk? They're so alike, aren't they? The backdrop faceless. They surely know nothing important, right? A hive, a swarm, a flock, no use for names. Whatever one knows, they shall all know in turn. A hive, a swarm, a flock. The crowd is but a many-headed beast. Like it or not, you are one of such head. They know you better than you know yourself. Have you heard of them, Barak? Communication. See how it means finding a common ground? Let's see. Kind of slimy to the touch. They all know something of your tale, Barak, and from each one a different strand of it. Some know where you're to go, others will say why you must go, and some will warn of danger, terrible danger, that you may avoid it. So I'm the only one who knows nothing. That's because you're alone, Barak, confused, alone, losing the plot. Look, I haven't lost the plot yet. Look, it's fine. Does not the map of your own mind suffice? Then talk, communicate. Hear me now. Teen season tots, the town's own young. Indeed, already who knows who waits for you today. If you still doubt, then speak to one, any child. Talk to them already. So true, so true. God, I feel like I shouldn't even be talking to these people. These people feel like I'm cheating. Like, Victoria's tomb. It's not found her resting. She rests all across the town's streets, houses, and what the fuck? Nina Kane of the Wild has not found her resting place here. Even in death, she remains passionate. What the What? What? What on earth was the kid saying? Okay, this is fine. Look, everything's fine. Alright, we're gonna go over to talk to the daughter of Vlad. Who is definitely not out to get me. How much longer do we have to wander the street? It's boring everywhere. Capella said we can't go to the nutshell until the evening, so we wait. Why is it called that? Because it's empty. Plus, it's closer to the station. You mean the passenger station? Oops, hush. You should know about this. Just forget it. I heard nothing. Okay. You got morphine. Actually, should. Silly child, you never knew the plot in the first place. So true, so very true. Oh, I can collect this. Okay. I heard a bunch of nature noises, so I just decided to stop and see if it would do the mechanic like the here. Brown tweer used to make tinctures. Okay, that's useful. So I'm trying to get down to here. I want to go through the back door, maybe. To talk to the daughter. Some of us wait for you at the square, the bridge square. That is in the stone yard. Do you know how to get there? You should. It's pretty. Anyway, they thought you went to see the judge, Kane. I mean, Georgie. Okay. So, who is this? Someone is waiting for me over here. You have an egg. You will trade the egg for beetle? Ooh, the scrap name is worth 4. This is worth 2. These are worth 5. So some of these kids go fucking crazy for hazelnuts. Holy shit. Trade a hazelnut up for an egg? Let's go. Bunch of people in front of the town. I'm gonna go see what's up over here. This is probably some sort of an event that I should be involved in. Or maybe an event that I shouldn't be involved in. Interesting. What's happening here? Ooh, toast. Samarov seems ready to take the reins of power. It's about time. Why is that? Because you can't trust people. That's why. The rule of the 3 families was about trusting each other and the townsfolk. The damned nobles trusted people to govern themselves. And the people, they're unruly beasts. They don't respond to kindness, only strength. Our rulers were kind and lenient. Where'd that get us? Were they? Yesterday, blood flowed like water, and the woman was burned to death with his bones stake alive. Trust Pa. Leniency leads to corruption, and we need someone who can keep the rabble in check. It wasn't kindness that killed those people. So true. So true. Let's see. How much do I have? These noises sound absolutely great and awesome. This is definitely chill. You know, I've heard cats a few times, but I don't think I've ever actually seen one. Hello. I sent my little rats to get groceries this morning. They still haven't come back. Wonder if they think food will miraculously by itself. You have food? I've been living under a rock? Prices are soaring. Salt costs twice as much today as it did yesterday. Where's the grain? I haven't seen wheat in a week. Really, what could happen next? There's still no train. People are worried. What if it never comes? We'll all starve. Let's see. How to be in all places at once? I have to send the kids. They're probably at the station of theirs. Thank the heavens they're not in the tower, at least. I just don't have the heart to whip them. What station? It's a place to hang out waiting on trains. Better than that damn tower. How did you go there, Fitch? I don't want to meddle. No, it's alright. At least they're in town, staying close. My neighbor hasn't seen her children in I don't know how long. That damn tower took them all. Where do you go for that? Okay, needle and safety vent. Is there a cat here? Okay, so kid's nest in this house where strange things happen. Strange things happen, huh? Some evenings, kids gather in the station. Alright, how are we doing on hunger? Great, super great. Yep, that looks great to me. Alright, let's go talk to this person over here. Is this the house? No. Who is... Why am I hearing... Is it on my shoulder? Where is this fucking cat? Am I the cat? What is happening over there? Why is she staring at me? I'm guessing this is probably... See tonight at Saba's place. It's dangerous. Yes, this Nagan Ba, the place you must not bring outsiders. Everyone's looking for Shabnak Adi. It's good they forgot Saba. Do you go there every night? The kin can even live there. People come and go, yes. So I'm kin to you. You're kin, Katangar. So this person is an herb bride. So that indicates to me that the facial paint thing that the other person had wasn't necessarily relevant. Saba talked about you a lot these days. We waited for you, Yargachin. Got it. Do you have anything to trade? You have pemmican. And you accept cowbell as payment? Let's go. Let's go. Trading pemmican. Make sure you eat fruit and fit. I'm going to wait until I'm a little hungrier. I'll probably use that. Okay. Hey, Uncle, dig a hole for us, will you? People don't dig the holes in this thing. Please, Uncle, we only need a shallow one. A couple of shovel swings, nothing more. Are you buying a cat? Burying a cat? I mean, no, not a cat. Then whom? Just the eighth? The eighth what? Well, the previous 7 are already pushing daisies, and nothing bad happened when we buried them. Because the holes were shallow. I'm going to say this. I think that it is not a good idea to dig holes in the ground. But it's already... Oh god, what's happening? This seems great. Definitely not a horror game. For sure. Those fucking executor things. Creepy as hell. Well, that was definitely good and proper. Why is there still a cat? Is that the daughter? Wife was killed yesterday. How can I look our children in the eyes now? I've lost the right to call her. I'm sorry. Could have been more assertive, think faster when it went down. It could have acted differently, efficiently, instead of staying in my head, if only. Move on. For the children. Stub of a nuptial candle? Oh god, that's rough. Let's see. Okay. So we're looking to go upstairs here. I think she's just right on the balcony here. So true. Yulia, and you are? Artemy Burak, doctor. How can I help you? What can you do? Little in the way of medicine. I'm a mathematician specializing in spatial calculations. The finite element method. I doubt you'd be interested. Yeah. The Canes had a rather unusual notion about how they wanted the town's roots planned. They believe the roots of choice influence people's mood, their soul state. I found the challenge intriguing, if a bit insane. So the town's streets are your... Not all of them, but yes, to some extent. Why the hell did you make the town so awkward to navigate, then? The Canes implied the town was already something akin to a nervous system. They suggested I view it as a huge living creature, so my job was acupunctural. Do you take their ideas? Well, they have built the polyhedron, haven't they? There it is. I was even allowed to ascend it, though I wasn't allowed inside. The cathedral, the crucible, Stillwater, all those buildings are machines that work with the same idea. What idea? When a person finds themselves in a relatively enclosed space, it influences their inner state in a certain way. It's no secret. The Canes are trying to recreate buildings that enhance spiritual growth. As in? Well, we're moving to the field of philosophy now. Not my area of expertise, but as far as I can tell, in their eyes, humans aren't paragons of animals, but rather larvae. They believe the human spirit is a spring to be stretched, their favorite image. Why stretch it? To make people desire new things, weird things, things beyond their limits. Does that really demand making roads so confusing? It's so true. So very true. Alright, is that who I was looking for? No, this is not Capella. This is some other random person. Wait, did I have the ability to talk to you again? Wait. No, okay. Okay. Save point. Let's go. Is that you?
Father has avoided me as of late. Strange.
You are Artemy Burak. Greetings. Greetings to you too. Are you Olgimski's daughter? Yes, my name is Victoria, but my friends call me Capella. Well, are we friends? Yes. Really? How'd you figure it out so fast? I can see. I haven't mastered the art, but I do see things sometimes. It's a gift I inherited from my dear mother. You haven't mastered the art of... Are you talking about clipboards? I mean, it's hard to explain. Sometimes I know what a person will say before they say it, or imagine a situation the next day and it unfolds exactly as it was in my head. Sometimes I even know past events I wasn't present for, like which drawer Father put papers in 2 years ago. A powerful gift, if you're telling the truth. Not that powerful, not with me, not like my mother. She could see at will, although even with her it could be fickle. I only see rarely, and I don't control it at all. I see. Your undue sarcasm has been Was that sarcasm? It's not so rare a gift in this town. There was once several women who could see. Mother, Nina Kana, Katerina Sabarova. Outsiders arrive with such skepticism, but they're always such... okay. Astonish me, then. You likely aren't afraid of blood, right? Nope, I'm a surgeon. Do you know what I see? Under your feet, the hard soil acts as though spring melt, with each step forming an imprint filled with red. You leave pools of clotted blood in your wake, Artemy Burak. I know this must be about the murders, but you are no murderer. What does it all mean? I have no idea. Okay. Why have you come? Are you looking for my brother, perhaps? Or do you want me to ask something? I came because some kid said that you wanted to talk to me, I think. Let's see. Have you been crying? Oh, my family is falling apart. Father and brother argue all the time, louder and crueler with each passing day. Brother is angry with me. Everything went awry after mother's death. Everyone loved your mother. I was just kidding. I remember too. She died when I was 6. On the day of her funeral, I locked myself in the coffin so that no one could take her away from me. That evening, brother explained that there was no other way. The dead must be buried. That is best for them, he said, and then I understood. How did your brother make you sad? Brother acts like against father's will. Your kin make up most of father's workforce, but he doesn't treat them well. So brother argues with him, but father hates to be challenged. He says he'll disinherit my brother. We're making you heirs, right? Wrong. Mother never wanted that, and father honors her will. Still does. Mother family torn apart. Your brother is young? I think he's in the Broken Heart now in the Earth District. Actually, he frequents the place ever since mother died. Sometimes grief can be a common thread. Interesting. So, that's interesting. So we have Volgimski's heir spends his day in the pub called the Broken Heart. So we presumably need to go there. Some evenings, kids gather at the station. Simple town folk know more than it seems. I'm not sure what to do. I should talk to them. What time of day is it now? It's 9:30. It's getting a little late in the day, you know. It's getting a little late in the day. Do I want to talk to Vlad? Let's talk to the heir first. I think it's a little suspicious that we were given this quest to talk to this other person. And I don't have any real strong reason to talk to the dad yet. Other than my character just arbitrarily saying, let's go, so... Let's go in here. Okay, I have 12 water on me, which is not terrible. How do I get out of this fucking yard? Do I have... I guess I have to go all the way back to where I came into the yard in the first place. This was fun. Ooh, I am hungering. Getting a little hangry over here. It is interesting that that dream that I was in, where I got the shit kicked out of me, seemed to have actually harmed my actual health. Do you wanna, I'm gonna do it. I can unfill the bottles at will, so... Are you sure? Okay, so there's kids nest in this house where weird things happen. Do I want to go to the kids first, or do I want to go... I feel like I kind of do. Ooh. Peanuts. I don't want to barter for cheap peanuts. It just doesn't seem to me like it's likely to be a super great trade. Though I probably should be paying a little bit of attention to the like differences in like how much things are worth to different people. Because there's the trade economy is probably going to be a valuable way to get certain stuff done. Have you been to the governor about the patrols? I mean, the pay is good, but too good, actually. Suspicious. What's going on with that? What patrol? All strong men who aren't cowards should report to the town hall it went. There might have been even announced an emergency situation. I wonder why. Revolt to the factory, maybe? It's not working. Hear the silence? Let's see. I guess they haven't caught the murderer. Perhaps they need people for a raid. Hey, let's get some scissors. Hello, friend. Grindstone, huh? I'm gonna... It's a grindstone feels to me like it wouldn't be consumable. So let's find out. Can I use this? This is a rusty scalpel. I don't know if I want to repair a rusty scalpel. It would be nice to get a decent scalpel. Metal scrap. Ah! What's this? Sign of trust. As we share things with each other, so do we share our feelings. Warmth, kindness, we see now that you're a good person. The town trusts you. Do you want to become its part? Let's see. Yes. Do you like the item I've given you? Will you find any use for it? I don't really know what you need. I chose randomly. We don't know you very well yet. What do you need? What an exchange? Doesn't matter. All that matters is that there was an exchange. You give me something of yours and receive something of mine. All items are charged with bits of your warmth and life. Give me whatever you want. To others, give them what they want. They won't ask a lot, so if you share generously and give more than is asked, the town will remember that. That's good to know. It's just a token, after all, a tradition. Let's see. I know this tradition. You'll get to know us better. We'll get to know you better. Our town is like a family. You have returned. Now please help us remember, accept, and maybe even love you. I'm saying it on behalf of everyone. Please relay gratitude to them. Ooh, a lemon. A certain invigorating fruit. Governor Subrove is in the town hall. So this thimble. It's useful. This is the pharmacy. Kimsky's heir is over here, but there's a wall in the way. Let's just go right. And by right, I mean left. By right, I mean east, which is left. Also, there's a wall here. So, ooh. That's pretty expensive. I wonder if all people of a given type have the same. Hello, children. I wonder if all the people of the same look have the same trade values. I guess we'll find out eventually. Ooh, a package. Let's go. It's a big deal. What does the package do for us? I don't have space for it. Okay. Let's go. Inventory Management Simulator. Hey, it has food in it. Let's go. Somebody put food in the garbage? It's definitely going to be still good. I am about to starve to death, but I haven't done it yet. Oh, it's one of those kinds of bars. Young Vlad. Your face seems vaguely familiar. I'm positive though you've never met before. I'm the son of Isidore Barak. My name's Artemy. You have my condolences and my envy. Envy? You were lucky to have a father like him. Indeed. Isidore respected you as a person. He indulged your desire to walk your own path and has never forced you to follow his footsteps. Never tried to produce a carbon copy of himself. It's not so simple. Then he sent you away. The kin were livid. They condemned Isidore for tearing you away from your roots. But he always said this was the only way to make for you to truly come to love your people. Through choice, not blind necessity. I see great love and wisdom in that. Okay, you seem well informed. My position in the family forces me to keep tabs on everything that happens in our sad little town. Familial obligation is a sore spot for me. I'd pay good money to never have to think about it again. It's a very important principle to me. With a father like yours, I don't see how you could say otherwise. Your father's the most influential person in town. If we disregard the Kanes and Sabarovs, one could say my father controls this town as closely as he controls his fat purse. Sadly, he's content with the current state of affairs and sees no reason for things to change. His complacency will doom us all. Things are already in motion, but let us speak of something else. Okay, you're right though. The current battleground should be challenged. By the way, have you heard about the Sabarov looking for volunteer patrolmen? Please tell me it's not to send a new raiding party after you. I'll sigh with relief knowing that the man merely wants to instill martial law in our godforsaken village. I like knowing what my competitors think. Let's see. Funny indeed. You know, Vlad the Younger and Capella have been added to the list. I'm super healthy. Let's go ahead and eat some pemmican. See how much it actually gives me. Not anywhere near as filling as I was thinking it was going to be based off of that description. Holy shit. Bountiful harvest? Huh? Oh, and I thought you were an herbalist here to sell herbs. Do you buy Twitter? We're not just interested in Twitter. Ash and Swish, Swevery, White Whip. They're all, more rare. Some more expensive. Herbs plentiful this year. Quite. The brides must have done a great job. And just in time to... We only got 2 weeks until September ends. We're now in the golden time of harvest. We need to stock up for the whole year ahead. How much do you pay? It's different every day. Depends on what we're currently brewing. Summers may cost triple sometimes. I'll keep that in mind. Brown Twer costs 3 times. Is that what I have right now? Let's fucking go. 150? Holy shit. Let's go. Raisins. Now a small sweet that wouldn't satisfy an infant. GG. Okay, we'll sell this. Okay. Cannot talk to you. Random nudity that I wasn't expecting. Let's see. Anything? Okay, so I don't... Okay, I've met this guy now. But unfortunately, that seems to have been largely a waste of time. On the plus side, we did get to sell some stuff. And now we know a location where stuff can be sold, so... we can go over to the nest and then this place, I guess. I could check out what's going on with Sabarov as well. I don't have the slightest bit of trust for Sabarov. I don't trust any of these people, actually. To be fair, I'm going to go to a clothes store. I want to see, if I go to a clothes store, what they sell. Because, like, presumably the clothes do something. Hey, how's it going? Doing dirty work? Worn and unimpressive. What do you do, though? But what do you do, though? That's the question. What you do, though? I can buy boots that are just boots. I have inventory slots for clothes. But what you do, though? Because I'm presumably already wearing shoes. Like, I'm not wandering around the town naked. So, I don't know what's up. God, hunger. I'm a hankering for some food. How do I get to where I'm going? Is there an easy way around this? There's no way this game wants me to parkour. I've got no indication whatsoever that parkouring was a choice. All of the places that I could that look pretty easy to just climb over, I have tried to and just slid off of. So I don't think that I can. A gentleman may walk but never run. That's so true. There is no parkour in Ba Sing Se. So I'm probably not going to starve to death today, right? I mean, I've got all these nuts that I can eat in the worst case scenario. I might as well just eat this, since my hunger gauge is kind of close to full. And that's all I've got for food that I'm happy to get rid of. Suboptimal. Suboptimal. Let's see, we've got Shady Shop. And then... Okay. So we haven't murked anybody. You know, I wonder... I'm curious, if I were to go on a killing spree on day one, in theory, would it tally up every person that I killed and add them to the death tally? Because there was that whole death tally at the end of the day. Presumably, the game would track all of the people that I murked. I wonder if there's an ending for this game where you just kill basically everybody. I guess that's the default ending. That's what happens if you don't do anything. Right? Like, if you don't do anything, the military like is blowing the place up, right? Like that's the ending that we got when we started the game. So I guess it would be a little bit redundant to add another ending where I kill everybody. I don't know what that is. Soldier food. I'm gonna do this. This is fine. Toast is great. I've carried this thing for several years. It wasn't easy, of course. With this, shared with you my fear, my sorrow, my anger. It was tough, but now thank you for easing my burden. I give you some of my points in life. Okay. Interesting. I wasn't expecting to have a whole conversation about it. So the fucking toast is pretty OP, actually. Because like the pemmican and the toast were like are like on par in terms of how much I get out of it. Okay. Let's go. You aren't children.
Guests are always welcome here.
Oh. Perhaps I can help. Understand there are things you want to know. You think we might tell you if you ask, right? But we won't. Not now. You're an interloper. Fine. I'm leaving then. Okay. I'll leave. Hi. You look super happy.
The sweet tabby-eyed shows had no fur and no nose. On 8 balls he would linger, on his tail was a stinger.
What argument? There used to be 2 mistresses, right? Nina and Victoria. One burned, one soothed. Nina died and Katerina replaced her. Then Victoria died and Katerina was torn apart. Now there are no more mistresses. The town is unprotected. Do you follow? Okay. Vaguely, yes. Nina and Victoria are dead. Katerina is incapable. So their daughters are coming into power. There have always been only 2 mistresses. Now there are 3 of us. That's too many. Only one will remain. Wait. Why will only 1 remain? Shouldn't there be 2 that remain? Do you get just how important that is? The lucky one will be you, of course. Perhaps. Maybe you should go back and tell them of your good intentions. Listen carefully, Brock. Look at me. I will make it so that you can only talk to people when it doesn't interfere with my plans. This is your first warning. If you get in my way again, I'll take your speech away completely. Got it? I wasn't always able to speak with who I wanted to before either. Got it? Nope. Do you need me to explain like you're 2? You approach someone I have a plan for, you try to talk to them, and nothing happens. Your mouth won't open. Clear now? How will I know who you have plans for? By trying and failing to talk to them. Okay, fair enough. Oh, so you don't believe me? Be my guest. Go back and talk to the girls then, or try to. I mean, whether I believe you or not doesn't really matter that much, right? I do believe you. All right, I'll go test out your hypothesis. Let's go. Hey, I can talk to the girls. Who are you? Well, my word for you, and everything will break. I told you to get lost. Are you stupid? I hear you loud and clear. Ha! Ha! Hey, where'd you go? Hey, I was able to talk to them fine. GG, noob. Changeling, more like failing. I don't recognize your whole vibe. Ooh, you have immunity boosters. Hey, let's go over here. Hey, you look familiar. Let's trade with you first. fermented product of some sort. Okay. So, look alive, brothers and sisters. This one is in cahoots with Notkin's crew. So tell me, old man, which side are you really on? Depends on who you are. We're the Dogheads, and they're the soul and a halves. We're above, and they're below. We live in the tower, and they crawl on the earth. They're drawn to animals, and we reach for the stars. So what's wrong? Hard to comprehend. I think you've got it. You've explained it pretty well. What do you even want, old big man? Have you come to drag us home? Tough luck. We're going home when we want, and not a minute earlier. As I see it, there's a fight brewing here. What's the problem, kids? That's our great conflict, old man. The soul and a half see our tower as the root of all evils, and we can't live without it. The tower makes people into super people, and soul and a halves would rather become mindless pets. So if they want to be beasts, then why are you the ones wearing the dog masks? For good reason. These masks remind us that we're still beasts, and the true humans inside us are yet to come out. They can't see well, are almost deaf, and speak only in gibberish. Lots of room for growth. Notice with a 4-on-1. First, it's 4 on 1.5. He does have half a soul more than the ordinary folks. Second, we're not here to kick his ass. They're the ones keen on bashing us with clubs and worse. Us, we're a peaceful bunch. We fight only in self-defense. Why'd you drive him up there like a cat in a tree? We're teaching him discipline. He should get used to heights. You don't mind if I go upstairs and talk to him, do you? Go ahead. What's stopping you? See for yourself. The higher up you go, the better it gets. I find down below no less fascinating. Yeah, right. Have fun with all the stiffs and maggots around you. Alright, that's all there is. Yeah, you aren't spooky at all. Hello. I see that you have no interest in doing anything useful about the fact that these people have apparently trapped some kid up on a weird ruin with eldritch architecture that just does not make any sense. So what did they tell you? That you're in Team No Heights? I'm in Team Freedom, and our team dislikes zealots. We don't appreciate being dragged by the collar to turn into angels or wind or whatever, all in good time. Let's see. You're one of Notkin's, alright? What a curious conversation. Notkin does everything right. Fast on the draw, his father got killed in a war, mom died in childbirth. Most of us slaughtered orphans, that's why we're tough. So they come to preach, you answer with sticks? That's alright. Oh, we'll be quiet when we gather at the station this evening. That's our no man's land, a good place. Yeah, I've heard. Stop prying. Grown-ups are not welcome where we gather. You ruin everything. Fair enough. Okay. There's a chest up here. What is this, a JRPG? Okay, well, I'm just going to steal your peanuts. How about that, Eldritch Sky God? What are you going to do about me stealing your peanuts? Oh, did somebody die? Okay, well, you know, maybe stealing their peanuts. Oh, let's go. Let's chill. Everything is fine. So tempted to just, like, drop down to the next level, and I know it's a bad idea. I know that it's going to end badly for me if I do it, but it's just so tempting. The Vigima game, it calls me to drop. Okay. Anything new to talk to you about? No? Okay, well that's just a thing that happened. I don't know how much utility there was in talking to. Ooh, a chisel. Let's go. You don't have anything useful. You're the person from before. All right. That sounded fine and not bad at all. empty bottles. Sup, kid? Ooh, you got eggs. Let's go. Gotta trade some beetles. Nah, you don't like beetles that much. 1 walnut for an egg? Let's go. Is this even a good trade in terms of calories? I don't even know. Hey, what you giving me with this thing? A little joy, I suppose. Alright, I'll give you, what would you like? Some rest. I'd like my father back, but that's only a dream. Okay, let's go ahead and use this. Let's... so good. Oh, it's so good. Look at that. We're doing so great. Our hunger bar is only halfway full. We've got so much food on hand. Hello? Kids with your morphine. You know, I probably should trade some of this stuff for morphine and stuff like that. Morphine's probably worth a goddamn fortune. It's fine. We can just do exclusively the barter economy. We don't need to buy shit. Merchants, who needs them? Local traditions are where it's at. Definitely just trade with random people. Give them some, like, random emotions along the way. Yeah, the lack of actual medicine is definitely not going to come back to bite me in the ass. Definitely not going to cause any problems for me at all. Okay. Tweezers! Alright. Is that where we're going? Yes. What time is it? It is... It's already 1:23. Oh god, it's the afternoon and we haven't even gotten, like... We've gotten nothing done. Like, fully nothing done. We have not accomplished a single task. I don't think. Now lend me your eyes and ears. We trust you, so we'll let you in on the game. Alright, sounds important. Very much so. We've never been allowed an adult into the great game. It's forbidden, you'll be the first. Or rather the second. Believe me, we wouldn't invite you if not for that first one. Okay, what first one? The one everyone's after. The person who's, well, the old man. I mean, your father. I mean, you know. Have you, like, seen them? Seen whatever they left in our game. That's enough. What game? So let me explain. We have these caches, lots of them all over town. That's where we leave messages and gifts for one another. It's a test of intuition. If you find one, you get to go to the next level. It also tests greed. Whoever takes items without giving anything in return gets kicked out. But that's not important. Not what you should be thinking about. Okay, what should I be thinking about then? The murderer left some items tonight from the old man. Bloody something, and a scary note saying they'll know we'll try to catch them. That we're reading it, and they see all. Shook me in my boots. So where'd you find those? There are 2 caches nearby, the dam and the bowsprit. Go and you'll see for yourself. Only if you take from the cache, leave something too. Respect the rules or it'll all go south. Okay, respect rules and I'll follow them. The players have already gathered here in the stone yard, next to the caches. I mean, they've already been to the middle town of the earth. Maybe they found something there too. I believe 3 parties are already here. They might know more, but I don't know where they are. I've been standing here waiting for you to pass by like an idiot. Okay, alright, let's play. Okay. Sup? It's unclear why it was even built. This might be a bad idea. It says it's never entered by anybody. Hey, that looks familiar. It's from, like, the intro, I think. Let's go up, I guess. I can save the game here. Nice. Coo. Let's go. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. So we were able to save the game. Let's see a lot else going on right now. Is that just the noise of the clock? I think so. Okie dokie. And let's confirm that there is in fact an exit from this side, and there is. Okay. So that's perfect. We got a save point. Hopefully we didn't break another taboo that way. And we have a children's stash for whatever bullshit this is. We have one at the end of the lane here. Let's go to the one that's at the end of the lane first. Kid here disappeared. Okay, there's some kids over here. This is like the grounds where they... Interesting. Interesting. Don't know what that's about. How are we doing? How's our exhaustion? Nothing. Fully chill. No problem at all. Can I leave out the back? Yes, I can. Good. Okay, there's some kids hanging out here just staring at nothing. Do we know? That's what it looks like. Behold, folks, so here's what we want to know. Don't let yourself think we'd let you in on the game just because you're pretty. No one's happy to be that we had to do it. Got it? No one knows you yet. And if you spill the beans on any grown-up, you'll mess it all up, okay? Okay. Go to the gut. You'll find the cache there in the boulders next to threshing machine. Just be sneaky, all right? Don't let anyone see you. Got it? Okay. Will you calm down? You distrustful chipmunk. But yeah, we can definitely tell that this character has a temper issue, right? Like, none of my options are particularly diplomatic. Like, anytime someone, like, pisses this guy off even slightly, like when someone says something a little bit antagonistic to me, like we are very like aggressive in return. This says it never spoils. We're not eating this unless we absolutely have to, because this will be a huge deal. Let's see here. So we're gonna go to the Cape. How we're doing. So, I don't know what tasks we have that we're meant to be doing today. Hello, child. Hello, Childa. You have an egg. And you love hazelnuts. I love to see it. You love to see them egg trades. Let's go. Just eat all the eggs. Oh, smoked fish? And you want fishing hooks? Let's go. Broken... Wow, holy shit. Oh, you're one of the... Right, because sharp objects. That's fine. Let's go. That is huge. We now have 2. This item might give you some of my luck, I guess. People say I have that in spades. Don't know if I believe it. What shall you give me? Wit. That's what we all need the most of now. Okay. So we've got so much food. Oh my goodness. So cool. So we're not currently starving, and we have 2 of something that doesn't spoil in our inventory, which we will hopefully be able to just keep around, honestly, for the rest of the game. I don't think I'm going to be able to actually do that, but what I'd like to do is just stockpile the food that doesn't spoil at all, and just hold on to it. Yeah, so true. Tread lighter, will you? Or you'll wake up the mistresses. Victoria would be fine, but what if you disturb Nina? Okay, I'm here about the caches. Yeah, we know. Sleepyhead told you as you were in. But here's one cache. We found odd things inside. Play well, will you? Don't let us down. I'll do my very best. We sometimes get together in a nutshell. It's like a place. We go there in the evening, in the morning, even at noon. All in all, we come and go as we please. If you get a lead, go to the nutshell, will you? You'll find someone there. Let's see the kiddos. Okay. So this is... Okay, so... Victoria the Warm has not found her roots. She rests across the town's streets. Okay. So... These are the funeral sites for some sort of magical girl people. This is the resting place of Sailor Moon. Okay, now this makes sense. So Sailor Moon and Sailor Uranus died, and their bodies aren't here. So what does the stash look like? Is that this? No. Oh, nice. Okay, there's nobody around here. Scissors, fingernail, shotgun ammo. Should I take something and then put something in return? Or should I just put something in here? It's fine. Like I don't see anything in there of interest, so I'm not going to take anything from that stash. But yeah, it seems like you could just kind of like shift things in and out. So we're gonna have to walk all the way back. How's my hunger looking? Hunger is okay. It would be nice to find some more people to trade for eggs and bread and stuff, though. So, where's the next place we're going? We're going here. There's also one here. There's also one here. Okay. So, I don't know. I don't know how many of these stashes there are, but goddamn. So we're gonna take a look at all these stashes, see if there's anything interesting. Like hidden in them, tied to our actual like objective. And if we find anything important, we can get things going. But yeah, it might be interesting. Like again, like you could get like everybody's opinion of me right now is like neutral, and I'm wondering if I could have gotten people's like stuff with me up higher. On day one. And if that would mean anything substantial. Like, one thing that's possible is I'm actually curious about whether the affection value, like how like affects the cost of things for barter, which could create sort of like a cascading benefit where trading stuff with people, like basically trading people at a loss early could maybe make it easier later on. I feel like that's a possibility. Probably not, though. I think that if I'm going to game the system to sort of like get ahead in a game like this, I'm probably going to need to be substantially more clever than that. I don't think that it's intended for you to get ahead of the game. So like having I don't think that the system would be that kind. Could be, but I don't think so. So this is an adult. Step has 1,000 eyes. Alright, so we're going to want to take this and replace it with... I'll put a scrap name in here. He doesn't know about the station, I'm sure, so it's safe. Ginger's allowed today. Said it's better to put it back after, so we'll put it back. So Ginger's safe today. Do I want to? Yeah, I'm just gonna go around. I'm getting really hungry. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been able to trade with any of these guards. Somebody just walked in here. I'm going to see if they have any food. They do. They have smoked fish. Let's go. So we've got some more of that. I would prefer not to have to use it, but I'm probably gonna have to use it. I don't think that I'm gonna reach anyone else. I I keep trading with these kids, giving them this sharp objects that I have been explicitly told not to give them by my dear friend. So I'm sure that's not going to go badly for me. Hey, who knows? Maybe someone put some food in this one and I can... Walnuts, straight razor for now. Nothing interesting here. Can I cross here? I feel like the answer to that is a no. I will just go back into town the other way. I am going to eat. We have 3 of these. And it's not an enormous amount of hunger to have purged off. But they don't go bad. You're the kid that I talked to before, right? Oh, shit! Let's go. Okay, we got a little bit of a boost there. So this person buys and sells human organs. They're just fun. Should I buy some blood? No. No, I shouldn't. That would really not be what I want to do. Okay, so we're going over here. There's a children's stash here. I don't believe stock surely takes me for a patricide. It can't be that stupid. Yes, it can. Never underestimate the stupidity of people. What the fuck? Let's go. Safety pin is 4. Thimbles 3. Let's do it. We've got so much food. Hey, we just paid respects to your father at the cemetery. You know if you don't go there within the hour, he's going to be turned into kindling? Turned into kindling. They refused to bury him. You didn't hear it? I think it's blasphemy myself. I'll figure it. Oh, shit. What? Where is this? Okay. Did you say within the hour I need to get there? That's suboptimal. I'm probably gonna hemorrhage fucking exhaustion too. Oh shit. People have so much fucking fish today. Holy shit. Something fishy going on over here. Let's go. Alright, let's see. We have a long way to go. Can't not trade along the way, though. I feel like it is a bad idea for me to not make sure that I'm looting wherever possible. So it's like, I wish one of these kids had told me this before. First, I need to see the body. You know, I kind of feel like even if I do hurry, they're still going to lay him to rest in the wrong way. Like, I can't imagine I'm going to get there in time. Shit, I went the wrong way. I need to follow the train tracks. Let's go around this way, I think. Can I go around this way? Okay. It's kind of a creepy perspective of that guy looking at me through that tree. Okay, we need to get to train tracks. My hunger is pretty high. Run! There's no fucking way we get there in time. I'm pretty sure she said it within an hour, and the time passes pretty fast in this game. So, basically going to follow this to the end. Would my stamina regen faster if I pulled out my fist and blocked? Let's go. Oh, you're always welcome here. Well, that's great to know. Super happy to hear that I'm always welcome in the cemetery. Imshin, brave man, strong is his spirit, how fares your kind? Bite Karan, for he has come to pay his last respects to his father. We have too. How fares your kind, Katangar? Bite Katangar is at the threshold. The loss is great. I need to speak to say the words correct, observes right. I've come to pay last respects to my father. Why do I see this sight? Kodo Kara Barak has carried a great burden, owed a great debt. Who is it to take this duty upon himself? Okay, his son, will accept his duty as my own. This guy is my witness. A bow for you, Emshin. The first blood is yours. Be Kara. Emshin is a man, a brave man. Here stands Saba. Saba, you have accepted his duty. Now come into the inheritance. Saba will show you the way. Biotic, thank you. So, what does this mean? Are they actually going to do burial correctly? to talk to you, I guess. You are a brave man, Emshen, a true son to your father. I rejoice as I watch you. The Katange, the kin, shed tears of pride and delight as they watch you. Thank you, Kete. Kete means sister elder. Is that what you mean to call me? Baryalar, thank you. You still remember something of your people's ways? Yes. We shall bear your burden together, Emshen. Your father helped me, I helped him. I shall help you too. In you I see him. Let's see. Always act first and think later. Can cut the scars to prove it. Your father was a wise man, but he wasted not his time on doubting. He acted instead of brooding. That's why his works were great and many. He who lives cautiously, pacing in circles in his own head, spares himself, but wastes those he loves and those who love him. Okay, very well. Consider me comforted. Follow me, Emshin. You are now to come into your legacy. Okay. Hopefully I don't die of hunger along the way. We did not die of hunger along the way. I'm sorry about Isidore, but we have not time to grieve. Here's what matters. You are now to take your father's legacy. Take it, mind, not come into it. Pardon me, what? Here, I'm giving you his Udhar, his warm vessel. He gave it to me on the eve of his last holiday. Must have presaged the evil that would befall him. You're right, he must have. That's why he summoned me to town. I'm giving you his Udhar. Udhar is yours now. As are the things inside. Now, the money, it's a light purse, isn't it? Your father didn't care much for money. He said I would take my legacy, not come into it. What did you mean by that? You take someone's obligations. Word is not enough. You come into a legacy. To come into a legacy, taking the things is not enough. Your father's bequeathal is more than merely material. Okay, what do I need to do? There are now emptiness where he once was. Who is to fill it? Who will heal the sick, tell the truth from lies? Who will kara? Who will plumb the depths? Only a Menku can cut a body. Only a Menku can pierce the unknown. Who will draw the lines? Let's see. I don't like any of these options. I want to draw the lines. I want to draw the line. Look, the thing about being a doctor, okay, is that in order to be a good doctor, people have to be willing to tell you what ails them, and you have to get people's respect. So, doing some ritual to make it so that people will accept you doing your job is part of the job, right? Like the easing people into the belief that you are in fact someone who can do the job is critically important. So I guess I'm going to go with number one. I don't like this one, but you're wrong. Look at the items I'm giving you. Open the Udkar and touch those items. Okay. Herbs are the words of earth. She grants them to us by splitting herself open, and so an herb given to the human body can tell us what ails it. So Reverie is plain but resilient. List. Sticky, Capella, Murky, Notkin, Khan, Grace, Taya, Taishik, Unfamiliar Step Sigil. Herbs are the words of earth. She grants them to us by splitting herself open, and so an herb gives it. Okay. Each blade of Twir is unique. Herbalists tell them apart by their voices. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of that brown Twir, huh? Swevery, various kinds of Twir herbs. Why would he let me herbs? He used to make herbal medicine, tinctures to cure any malady. He was a Menku, a knower of connections. He saw which things sing in unison when joined. That's what the lines are, even if you say you need not this knowledge, Emshin. Okay, and this list of names. Closer, let my tired eyes see it. The names of local children. Khan is what they call the cane boy. Capella is the daughter of the master. May he choke on his name, but I know not why Isidore listed them. I know some of these children already. Which ones? Notkin leads a gang that keeps in his... He did pay much attention to these children, spent most of his final days with them. They followed him like calves that trailed after a cow or oxen pulled by a yoke. And this sigil here. There's a brand for marking bulls, but brands of kin often have specific meanings. Bikara, this one is Udurg. Tough to parse, it means something like a big body or a special body, a body that contains a lot, but I'm not sure. It could just be essential. Let's see. Who could interpret this for me? I'm your father, not Colboon. I can instruct you not. You are to learn on your own. Speak to people. Most of all, speak to those who knew your father well. This is how you come into your legacy. Okay, what do you mean? In this place, you must come into your legacy through action, not mere words, by showing you understand the contents of the vessel. Follow your father's trails, learn who he was, find yourself a fate. A fate like a good wife, Shen, your wife. Okay. Sounds good, but what? But what, friend? But what? Right needs to be proven with a deed. Which deed shall I show that I am truly my father's son? Some things aren't bound to happen. So we did manage to get this done. Familiar name with... There's a list of patience, maybe, in father's vessels. It's an Udurg signal. Look like children's nicknames. Okay. I have yet to seriously barter with any women. Interesting. So I have a lot of different people to barter with, apparently. Okay, I think I get it. So each type of person will have... You didn't give me any food, did you? Let's see here. Each different type of person will have one of those cutscene things. Alright, so basically I need to talk to some of these people. So we have a children's stash there as well. How late is it? Oh my god, it's almost 8 o'clock. Jesus Christ, we're so fucking far behind. We've barely done anything. Man, who cares? Indeed. Indeed. You know, maybe I should have been running this whole time, huh? Maybe, just maybe, I should have been, like, actually just sprinting around to get shit done instead of walking. But it's a walking simulator. It's not a sprinting simulator, right? This is a game where we walk places. I'm actually not sure which is the fast. I'm going to go this way because I know it works. Because, yeah, it's getting late. It's getting late, y'all. It's already almost... Like, what? It's almost 8 o'clock. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey kids, how's it going? Look, hey, howdy, how's it going? Look, here are you on all these pockets, Brooke. What business did you have with my father, little Brooke? We went to his place often. He used to teach us things. Why do you ask? So you used to go to his home together, all of you? Take a look at this list. Sometimes we would all go together, other times in twos or threes, or alone. Many things happened. Why do you ask, though? It's not like we imposed on him. He invited us. Did he have enemies? No. Think a little harder. You know what? Ask Capella. She's the oldest of all, so the best explainer. She's a good person, too. Well, Gimsey's got her, huh? Why her? She's like a big sister to all of us. She put together a union. Let's go! Unionizing is always good. Don't worry about it, just a union of people under 15. Anyway, ask her. She might be mad at me if I say too much. Okay. Is she her place? Damned if I know. Either go there or the station. Just don't stomp around if you ever get there. It's a discreet place, not for grown-ups. I'll just take a peek. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. The leader of the town's children. Okay, let's talk to Capella. On the way, we can go to the stash, which we have to approach from the north side, it looks like. We can go to the station at some point. This is gonna end so badly for me. Oh god. I'm not gonna get anything done today. I still haven't even, like, finished looking through the stashes. I've done nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. Okay. Roll chill. Oh, do you have something to tell me? What's wrong with her? We didn't do anything, I swear. I saw her crying and asked her what happened, but she just bawled even more. Girl. Maybe she's hungry? She must be hungry. Well, or maybe she's lost. Maybe we should take her to the station. And get her on a train somewhere. Trains aren't running now, but we could probably see if she lives around here. Yeah, you do that. I'm not crying, I'm just a little upset. Upset they're always picking on me all the time. Who's picking on you? Everyone. How are they picking on you? They say I'm ugly, I know I am, but why do you need to keep saying it all the time? You look fine. Nonsense, you're very pretty. Okay. They are telling you that because they're dicks, not because it actually has any bearing on reality. Hello, changeling. Look, Clara. By the way, first of all, I don't know how I even know your name, but hey, Clara, I haven't got time to be sad. I am so busy trading people for fish. Just wanted you to know I sympathize. I've never had parents. I've never had anyone, so I know how terribly awful you must feel right now. Well, what do you want from me? I'm sorry I said mean things to you. That's why you think I'm evil, isn't it? But it's the truth. Okay. It's fine. I don't hold a grudge. Just wanted you to know that the girl from the cemetery, Grace, is talking to your father right this moment, and I think it strains her a great deal. Which one's Grace? They're speaking, I think it's killing her. Could you tell her to stop, please? I think she might listen to you. I feel sorry for her. Do you understand? Right this moment? Right this moment. And he's responding? Why would you believe I'm a good person, Brock? Open your eyes. I speak the truth. Remember, I'm always speaking the truth. Okay, fine. I'll take a look. Where is this person? I know for a fact that you're fucking with me, friend, because we've established that you were going to try to get in my way if I ever talked to people that you wanted to talk to. I know you're fucking with me, but let's... It's like, you know, why don't you believe I'm a good person? All I've done is, like, sneak around and do weird shit all over the place and then curse you so you can't talk to people. Like, I've never. What have I ever done to you? It's like, you know, actually, quite a lot. They've got. I have quite a lot of reason not to trust you, but I'm going to trust you anyway, because that's definitely going to end well for me. It's definitely going to end well for me. I'm going to check. I can't check. Okay, I'll have to press Q to check again. Let's see here. Let's go see who the fuck is Grace again? Like, I don't even remember who Grace is. Okay, I need to have enough stamina left to jump over here. You're always welcome here. Fuck you, game. Okay. Clara told me to come visit here. Is there a person here that I need to talk to? Why'd you come? You weren't allowed to come here. Be here now. Is it true you spoke to my father today? No, I didn't. Let's see. Grace, that's what they call you, right? Look at me. Alright, fine, it's true. The dead need to be spoken with, otherwise they're in too much pain. Do they answer? Sometimes when they do it, I feel pain too. The girl told me it kills you slowly. Is that true? Clara, right? But she praised me, said I'm doing the right thing by consoling the dead. She's a very kind girl, though there are those who hate her for some reason. Does it kill you or does it not? It hurts me. Clara said I only have enough strength for 3 or 4 more conversations. After that, I may die. What did my father say to you? He said that it hurts, that he never expected it. That it was strange, as if a friend had killed him. He's very sad he didn't get to see you. But he also said nothing would have changed even if you'd gotten here in time. Interesting. Let's see. A friend, huh? Interesting. I need rest. Can you come back later, please? I don't feel well right now. Of course. Goodbye. I thought I was supposed to tell you not. Am I was under the impression that I was supposed to... Okay. Hey, is Murky one of the names on my list? Why'd you come here? I don't need you. Nobody here needs you. We're not friends with her anymore anyway. Well, we're friends with her. Grace. Why? She's killing herself, Grace is. She doesn't care. Yeah, I figured that out already. She talks to the dead for real, touches them with her head, but it kills the living. I'm telling her that's not how it's done, but she won't listen. And how is it done? Like... There is another way I can show you. Come on, just walk the smaller steps. Alright, let's go! Okay. Here, I guess, here. Okay. Alright, go ahead, show me. This is... We need Swevery and Twir, a blade of each kind. It's pretty. What is... I'm not sure what it... There you go pick grass. Which plants? I just told you, Swevery, the 3 types of Twir. Pretty blades. Don't you know which grass is magic? Okay. Okay, Swevery and 3 kinds of Twir, right. Now to fulfill my dreams of being an errand boy. Okay, luckily they do glow. Okay, did I get all the things? Yet. Need some swevery and 3 types of tweer. So swevery we already have. We have 2 kinds of tweer. I don't have 3 because it doesn't. Because I've done the thing. I sold it. I sold it. I got greedy. I got greedy. Do I have it now? Yes, okay. These are the right blades, magic enough. How can you tell which? The ones that grow from a person in the ground, I mean, like mom and dad. I wanted to talk to your dad, right? Okay. Talk to him. I thought you wanted to teach. What am I supposed to teach? You just have to want it really hard. Close your eyes tight and it'll happen. Okay. I did not lie. I did not. I don't need you. No, not at all. Who cares if you need me? What is there you want to love? I don't want to. What is there about you to love? I don't want to. Okay. I'm not imposing myself on you. Interesting. So this person... Okay. I'm gonna sit here for a second. Okay, so... the kids in this game are pretty interesting. Let's go ahead and eat this. I'm gonna touch this. Let's see what happens. Once we tried to tease Lara by calling her Proud Trout. Instead of becoming offended, she said she respects fish for their calm and focus. So true, so true. Okay, so how are we doing? We did, in fact, get our father's body interred. Okay, so this leads to this, which leads to this, which leads to something. So I now have a pocket full of herbs that I can use for something, question mark. So let's take a look at my thing. So we need to talk to, so the list here has Grace on it. It does have Murky on it. Murky's the one that I just talked to, I think. Notkin, Khan, Grace. I don't really want to be in the cemetery at night. I think I'd prefer to be in a place that I'm slightly less welcome, you know? I just feel like being welcome. I prefer a place that has standards, you know? I just want there to be some standards. Do I have anything to talk to Grace about? Probably not right now. So Saba, I don't have anything to talk to about until later, probably. Let's grab this. This is Sprawl, where nobody cares about me. My wife was killed yesterday. How can I look at? I'm sorry. So this person. Someone that we've already talked to, actually. You know, there's a lot of kids selling those fish. It's Dr. Khan at the tower, though the town is all abuzz now, makes me kind of reluctant. What tower? Blind by Philip? It wasn't here when I left. Ty is in the termitary, isn't it? Why is it locked? Will they open it soon? Tai Sheik, but we call her the Mother Superior. Mother Superior, isn't that cool as heck? It was Capella's idea. Cool as heck. I need to talk to her. Okay. Can I get... Tai Chi is there. Okay, so we have so much stuff to do, and it's like basically nighttime already. Oh god. We have done nothing. Don't believe this. Should I bother talking to Stock? Am I supposed to just be hanging out with kids all day? Is that that's my whole deal? Can't run for my field sooner or later. I'll have to. You know what? Fuck you. I have bigger fish to fry than going home. I tried going home yesterday, and the house was goddamn locked. It's fine. Everything about this. What time is it? It's almost fucking 10 o'clock. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Oh jeez. I'm in such deep shit right now. Like I'm like. Obviously, like, nothing's happened yet that's particularly dangerous, I don't think. Like, I'm not in immediate mortal peril, but I think I'm not in immediate mortal peril because the mortal peril is gonna start coming up into play later, but I won't have gotten the stuff done that I need to get done before it starts getting bad. And then it's gonna be way worse as a result. I feel like when it starts getting bad, it's gonna get bad fast. I don't have that much food. I really haven't accomplished too much there. Let's see, what was I doing here? Right, there's a stash here. So okay, is this one of the stashes? I think so. Okay, warm note. She left the nutshell. The house is ours again, crafting in the evening as usual. What am I gonna leave behind? I've only seen one pair of tweezers. Oh, drop an empty bottle here. In theory, I shouldn't need to leave anything. Kids are doing something here, okay. Let's see if Capella's around. I need to go talk to her if possible. Can I get through here? Nope. I think it's gonna go bad. I'm not getting enough done. Not going fast enough. Yep. I was not intending to pull out my fists. Hopefully nobody gets too annoyed with me about that. Okay. I don't even need to worry about you. You're... Okay, I'm going to the top floor. Yep, let's go ahead and save this because this is definitely going to go well for me. I want to ask you something. Who wrote this note? Here, take a look. Why are these names listed together? I don't know, but I have a suspicion. Something bad? Well, no, about a year ago, your father began to seek our company. We all met together sometimes in twos or threes. It happened naturally. He taught us, I suppose, but not anything special. I think it was more about passing down something of great importance. You're an outsider. It's difficult to explain. We kids have our own town within the town, a separate one, and we govern it on our own. Don't give me that patronizing look. It's not some game. You wouldn't understand anyway. I'll do my best. Your father was shrewd. He can see beneath crude earth, petty lies, and hard truths, Khan used to say. Khan didn't like him much, but even he got out of the polyhedron to talk to him. He believed we were the ones who would remake this town, rebuild and conduct it in the future. Let's see. No, a town is like music. You must play, writing the composition as you go, all the while minding the harmony. Are you a musical person? Love music. That's what was preparing for us, for changing the town. I can see it now. He taught us, each of us, something important. Perhaps he gave a piece of himself to us. Yes, that's what he did. Okay, I guess I'll have to protect you from all evils then. Keep an eye on them in the future, okay. Great. This is gonna go great for me. Jesus Christ, I have to keep track of 8 kids. I've met like 2 of them. Okay, so Tai Chi and Khan is in the bio. Okay, this is fine. I don't have to talk to you anymore, do I? No. Okay. Bye. Nice to talk to you and all that. I'm gonna try to go talk to 8 other children or whatever in one day. Gee, ow. I have so much shit to do. Okay, well, there's some kids doing some stuff over there, so I guess I'll go talk to the kids that are doing some stuff over there. Hopefully I won't fall unconscious. I do have some coffee. And you know what? I have no food. It's such deep shit. Okay, so we need to go southwest. So hello, Auntie. I don't have anything that I necessarily want right now. Fastest way to go to the left or the right? I'm going to go to the right because I think it's safer. Fuck. It's fine. Everything about this is fine. Everything about it is fine. Spleen. No one cares about you. How rude. Do you have food? You do have food! There's no fucking way I can afford this. I mean, I could if I got rid of my bandage and immunity. I can't do that. No fucking way. Okay. So the kids are up to something here. I'm gonna pop in. Hopefully there's someone important in here. Doesn't work. Well, Oh, that can be fixed. Really? Can you fix it? Did you have one of these as kids? No, but I can try. I need a spring. Oh, I knew I was gonna need one of those fuckers at some point. Oh. Why? Okay, so I need a spring. Hey, buddy. You don't happen to have a spring, do you? Nope. Shit. Auntie! Auntie, do you happen to have a spring? You don't have a spring. Okay, Auntie, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No need, no need, no need. Okay. So, kids are doing something here. Some evenings, some kids gather at this place. Khan is in the polyhedron. Tower of Children defies the laws of physics. Yeah, I noticed that part. Okay, do we go to get to the station to talk to some kids at the station? We go to polyhedron. Hello, people. You have a spring, which is not what I need. You have this, which is also not what I need. Okay. This is fine. This is chill. Everything about it is chill. This is going great for us. So we're going to the station. Closed for the moment. Ha! Okay, can't go in the front door. I'm in trouble. White, yellow, red, blue, green. What are you kids doing? Train summoning. What? What you all call it? What's it? Why do you ask, Joel? You're so huge, like a giant. Can I help? Actually, you are really big. Maybe you can help. Do you know how to train someone? I used to, but it's been a while. Look, first you have to wish really, really hard for you. Yeah, definitely. It needs to be an adjective, so it'll be adjacent. Got it? I could go with black. I'll go with black just because it's a color. Find the dead end of the railroad, the southernmost one that goes into the step and curves a bit. Stand there and think really hard about how it needs to come and call it by the name held in your mind. Will you do it? Okay. Dead end of a railroad. The southernmost one that goes into the step. Two weeks later already, I'm watching it for a wonderful water soul. That's candy? Nope. Stamps and Daddy's peaked cap from the war. A whole parcel of stamps. You're very lucky. Racing train, faster, faster, fastest train, speedy, lightning, quick, immediate. I guess I'm choosing the wrong names. Let's see. Those so fine. Okay. So I'm supposed to go to this spot? Question mark? Come on, kids. Why you gotta do me like that? You're having me walk so fucking far. What's going on over here? Okay. And this is fine. This is, you know, maybe I should have been running this whole time. Definitely not going to fall over from exhaustion or anything like that. It's definitely not going to happen. I'm a little concerned about the fact that I don't have any sort of marker or anything over here for this. Okay. It's the place, right? Okay. Okay. You know, I'm feeling like I might be in deep shit, y'all. I might be in for a bit of a rough time. This might go badly for me. I have no food left. I have burned through all of my fucking food. Burned through most of my energy. I don't have the thing that I need for this because I didn't bother to trade for it when I had the opportunity for it. I have should I talk to Saba now that I have some idea of what I'm supposed to be doing? So I don't give a shit about Stock. I don't know who Stock is. He's not someone that I have to give a shit about. I have to give a shit about these kids, and that's probably the only people that I need to give a shit about. All these other people fucking die. It doesn't matter. Ugh, fucking adults doing adult shit. Can I just sleep for an hour and not get fucked? Probably not. Let's go to this paper search. Okay. So I guess I can pop over here and then I don't think I can't go to the polyhedron today and go to this other place today. I can't do both. I just don't have time. So I don't have time. I don't have the I'm gonna fall over from exhaustion before that happens. I should have been buying. I guess I don't have the stuff to be doing all the things that I would like to be doing. So I guess I could talk to you if I wanted. Cross the train tracks again. Fuck me. Okay.
You had 12 days.
Okay.
Not so bad, but enough. One more day has passed.
Shit.
The tower shades.
Does it now?
Symbols of the theater. Something stars.
Okay, so let's go talk to Saba because there's apparently some night event that happens over here. And I do still have these events showing up on my list, but I don't know how many of them are going to still be viable. And then we can go to... I hope that I have enough to get to where I'm going. I'm pretty fucking tired right now. I don't know if I get more exhaustion when I run or not. I feel like I probably do because I was running a decent bit the first day, and I felt like I was getting exhausted way faster on the first day than today. Saba will teach us. She knows the way she speaks to the Earth Mother, but what will she teach you? She knows our traditions. We have long been oppressed. Now we face extinction. We forget our languages, our crafts, our arts. The art of talking to Earth, the art of language of words, the craft of mind. She advises you to not a simple one. That's it. It's simpler than you think. Okay, I want to ask, but will our brothers and sisters be allowed to marry? The kin are well kin. We are children of Bodo, and there's so few of us left. Such marriages lead to degradation. But that doesn't matter. When the kin swallow the town, there will be neither wives nor children. Become the kin's last generation. I would ask Mother about self-sacrifice. She said to sacrifice everything for a fellow kin as we prepare to flood the town. I gave everything I had, even my own entrails. Now I'm dying. Did I make the correct decision? What for? I will tell to Saba. It's a long story. I should save my strength. Okay, sure. I don't. Telling someone that they're an idiot isn't super useful. We went to the Warren. We stood by its walls. We hoped to be led in the Ark. The pest is spreading across the town. We wanted to hide. If we can't get to Mother Taya, we can at least find refuge at Saba. She is like a mother to us. She will teach us how to protect ourselves. Okay, even Mother Bodo presses her steps still. Hey, buddy. She drinks a lot of milk. She who reflects on your master? No one knows how she became herself. Suspicion and fear surround a tale of one who left the steppe. She's said to be inhuman, a doll of clay and bow. Shabak. There's blood in her veins. The same can be said of the earth, so those are mere legends. My master awaits for her assigned time. 5 years ago, during the first outbreak, Earth cast her with a secret task that must have been fulfilled back then. The first outbreak was curbed by your father, however. With vicious force, he changed the flow of history. In Saba Uste, the one called Aspidi by common folk, stayed behind within this world. A groomless bride, a blemish, lost, estranged from her true goals. Believes she owes her life to Isidore, who made her, who foresaw her. Let's see. She's not dead. Sister. She feigns humanity quite well and holds respect and power in the kin. She rules over this hiding place where the stepfolk can find escape from being yoked within Olmgimski's cruel mill. Here they can hide and heal and run their midnight markets. There are many such people. Enough to flood the town. There will be blood. Your father, whom she worships without understanding, meant the kin to merge into the town and make a body whole, but we cannot and will not. So she decides to adjust the town to the needs of the kin. She brokers work for brides and odongs, sets them up as dancers or courier. One wonders why. She doesn't know what she's doing. Indeed, she's not human after all, but love does drive her like it drives you, and love is blind and foolish. Not always.
I hope the dead mistresses remain dead. We need neither Nina nor the Eagle Mother here.
Okay, I could see this person being made out of clay. Who are all these people? Saba, what do they want? They respect me, you see. I know not the lines, but I sense earth. I speak to them on her behalf. They believe I am of soil like Shabak Agni, though they don't call me that. You're like a religious teacher. No, I shielded him from this. Remember, it is I who loved him. I was not loved in return, for he regretted me coming into being. I reminded him of his bitter sin. What sin? The first outbreak. Do you know how old I am? I woke 5 years ago when it happened. There were many dead, and many of the dead were our people, the Katanga. The crude sprawl is a poor district. Yeah, what is your role? I teach the truth of the kin to these people. I retell our old legends. Remind them of Bodo's will and how the world is a body. I hear the earth and speak her will for them. I make sure they know where they came from and where they are going. A sick people, a weak people needs this. Our future hangs by a thread. Why are they asking me that and not you? I knew that would happen. You have done well following the lines. Let's see. You think so? My answers are not the same as you would have given them. They believe they came here for advice. False. They have long since made up their minds. Now only their weakness sows doubt in them. We take on the burden of that doubt. Whatever we tell them, they'll do what they think is right. Yeah, that's actually fair. That's one thing that I find when someone asks me for advice on something trivial, is I'll just tell them, like, so if someone gives me like 3 options for them to choose from, I used to not want to answer because it seemed weird for me to answer. But the thing is that I found that if you just give them the answer, they'll be able to know based off of their reaction to what you told them what they want to do. And like this is very this is very real, right? Where it's like, if I tell you to go left, you'll either go, yeah, that seems right, I'm going left, or you'll go, actually, I don't want to, and that tells me that I should be going right. If that makes any sense, right? Like, you know, do I want the fish or do I want the chicken? Okay, take the chicken. And because you have that hesitance, it kind of like immediately pierces through a large degree of hesitation. I think that's fair. Hello, friend. So hopefully I don't fall over dead from exhaustion. I might need to just eat this coffee, but maybe I should just do that immediately. Should I just eat the coffee now? Okay, so we've looked into Grace. We haven't gotten a lot done. The kid's doing something here I can't do anything about right now. Do I just go... So can I sleep in my own house today? Is that a thing I can do? Maybe I can. If I can sleep in my own house, then maybe I can sleep for an hour over here. And get more stuff done. So, yeah, I don't know how quick that exhaustion meter is getting really, really up there. I feel like we should go to our house. Oh shit! Oh god! Why do I turn around to face the people that punch me? That's my question. Oh fuck me! Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, everything's fine. I don't like the looks of that. How are we doing? This looks very bad. Is this just smoke? Might just be smoke. This is not a healthy place to be. No, it's not just smoke. It is definitely not just smoke. Let's get the fuck out of here. I just noticed my immunity gauge ticking down. Oh, fuck me! Oh, Jesus! Oh, fuck. Scheiße. Well, this is fine. No one cares about me, huh? That's delightful. Oh, did I just die? Did I just fall over from exhaustion? Or did I fall over from my immunity hitting 0? Something bad happened to you, cub. You got sick, I think. Our dogs found you on the ground. Have I fainted? It's a mission from the factory. Dad says they only used to pollute the water, but now the air is poisoned too, and life is suffering. The pig is a bloodsucker and worse. And Mom says nothing, just keeps praying. Aunt Dora says she came to the same stuff. She saw the same stuff 5 years ago. 5 years ago, huh? Here, have an immunity pill so that you don't faint anymore, alright? Notkin gave us some, but you need it more. It suppresses all kind of disease. It also tingles on your tongue. But we're small. A single pill can last me a day, but I'm actually very healthy. My belly never even aches. So I am infected. That is a GG. So, let's go ahead and use this. So the immunity pills, I think, are just going to prevent it from getting worse for a while. I should have remembered that I had those in my inventory. And I'm now so far away from any place that I could possibly sleep. Shit. Hey, you okay? Oh, I see. Okay, so I am now boned. I have gotten myself infected. Because that's cool. I didn't realize that I was in an infected area, and then I walked into a cloud of plague. That's super chill. Love that for me. And I forgot that I had the immunity pills in my pocket. Okay, so I'm probably gonna fall unconscious. I'm gonna eat the coffee. Oh, that gave me a ton of exhaustion back. Holy shit. The coffee is actually pretty solid. Like, as a consumable, exhaustion takes a long time to lose. Oh, fuck me. Yeah? Bah!
I can work miracles. I just lay hands on a person and they, if they had cancer or a tumor or something in the blood. I'm not very good with terms, but God loves me.
3 years ago, a cure for typhoid was found. 4 years ago, smallpox. The science is all powerful. Local medicine. Ndwala. Although while studying, I started to see it as backwards, but it didn't work at times.
Well, satisfied with you boasting? Trying to impress each other like little kids? Unbelievable.
Enough with this ridiculous meeting, you bunch of quacks. No type of medicine will help you here.
Okay. Coup beans. Good talk. Great talk. Dead item shop is open? What the fuck is a dead item shop? Is this the item shop for people who are already dead? Like me? People who are dead and just don't realize it yet? God damn. So disappointed with myself. I suspect this is not the last time we chat. So you're a merchant? I dabble in buying and selling, but have no use for coins, though I often find I collect things that are old, broken, discarded, dead items, memories, husks of memories. And what did you say? I just like it when things are tidy. If I don't, people leave things behind. Better take those things in my bag. Let's see what you barter for. Circles back like time, equally precious. So what does this do? Ding a ding, hear the ring ring. Okay. Okay, so you're fighting over there. That's super cool for you. Are you doing nothing to fight back? Jesus Christ. What's up? Let's go. Oh yeah, this is gonna end great for me. It's definitely in my best interest to bring a fucking fist to a knife fight. Okay. Who's they? Alright, so we just won our first fight. By which I, of course, mean it's the first fight that I've won, not the first fight that I've had. Hello? Leave that back. Okay. Oh, we got an egg. Let's go. Okay. Still can't believe that I got myself infected like that right after that. Hey, buddy. Okay, look. Combat in this game, easy peasy. No problem. No trouble at all. Everything about this is going to go great. Definitely not going to just starve to death in my sleep or anything. I definitely have food, right? Oh, yeah, definitely don't. Definitely don't. Okay. Feel like we're probably going to end up needing to restart. You okay? You look heavily wounded. Air in the hindquarters is turned foul. Heavy viscous air. Some rift open in the ground, maybe? Not sure. Some kind of vapor. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering whether it's worth it to keep going past the point where we're clearly doomed, or if there just isn't too much utility in doing that. Like, I don't know how much. I don't know how much of the experience is going to be hidden behind me dying like a noob. I kind of have to do this. It'd be really nice. That's the building. If I could, just runs off. Hey, Auntie, how's it going? You haven't happened to have refreshed all of your stuff, have you? No, no, not at all. Okay, that's chill. That's cool. So hey, how's it going? Oh, we can.
Fading. My clothes are worn out, threadbare.
So here we are again. I managed to calm down Stock. He was wrong about you, or he was not entirely right, at least. Look out into him. You should let him see. I want to talk to you first. He can wait. Were you not already offered your father's inheritance cut? Refuse it, I beg you. Do not follow his path. Why would I refuse? I don't know if you can I can probably explain this. There is no happiness down this path, not for yourself or others. Your father's path was cruel, Cub. My father, cruel? He was a kind man, but his deeds were ruthless. What do you mean? All in all, this is a quiet town. Not perfect, but there's a place for everyone. We're all connected through bonds of love, of friendship, of patience. Life flows through these bonds, the town's veins. To cut them would be to cause harm. Your father, don't be mad, he dreamed of remaking it all. What exactly did he want? Everything. Our town felt wrong to him. He used to say the broken bones set badly will cripple a man, leaving him unable to function as others do. To Isidore, our town is a vile malunion. Let's see, perhaps he thought that for a reason. He was a healer, sure. He knew life as no one else did. The kin revered him, but even that did us more harm than good in the end. 5 years ago, there was an outbreak in the crude sprawl. It spread like wildfire. Dozens and dozens died. People set for each. When he arrived, he ordered the whole quarter to be quarantined. No one could leave, not even the healthy people trapped inside. I mean, sounds like the right decision. Townsfolk obeyed his orders without question. They barricaded the whole neighborhood. In the end, there were almost no survivors. But the town lived on. I suppose that is true, but Cub, do not take his inheritance. Isidore's inheritance is his power, his authority, his duties. If you become another Isidore, we will never rest, we will never know peace. I'll think about it. I missed Ruben today too. Some things aren't bound to. Oh God, I missed so much. I missed so much. Missed Ruben. Didn't talk to that. That's fine. I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, going home isn't bound to happen. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna take a nap. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen in 6 hours, right? It's not like I'm gonna starve to death. It's totally like I'm gonna starve to death.
Delivery.
Boom, done. Don't be afraid, we're all on the same side for now, aren't we? What is there to be afraid of? We're all grateful to you. We know you're protecting us isn't easy, but you still do it. You still make sure we live. There was eight on the list. Where's he? Here for now. He's the Udug. Is he behind that door? We think it's your father behind the door, but maybe the eighth is transitioning already? Maybe just get up. Bloop. Okay, I think it's your father above any of the eighth transition. Have you discovered who he is? We're curious too. Why? Because he's the Udurg. If he lives, so do we. If he begins to die, so will we. Ooh. That's an Udurg. Hey! It's two kids up here. Hey, how's it going? Why linger? Don't get sidetracked. You have a duty. You have the list. Go back. Who are you? We're watching, observing. No time for the games now. We must watch. Watch what? Which of them will enter the door first? I think it'll be the older girl, not the boy in the collar. No one's going anywhere. If I go on the other side of the doors, literally, like... Okay. That is climbing. I was thinking that this bar would burn down before this bar went up. But that's not the case. It does just keep getting worse. Hey, how's it going? There. So we're going to starve to death. Let's see. It's 225. I think I need to take a break for a while. Okay, so there's the 7 kids, and then there's the Uthor. So what I'd like to do is go back to... I think that I'm probably going to restart when I start again, like when I play more. I fucked up day 2 bad. Like day 2 I fucked up real bad. I'm like starving to death. I don't know that I have a mechanism by which I'm going to pull myself out of this. So I think what I'm going to do is I think that day 1 I actually did do a reasonably okay job with most things. But there's like several things that I didn't do. Like there's this thing here. I don't know what this is about. And so day 3, presumably Act 3 will start. I assume that there's an act for each day, but I could be wrong. So if we could get... there's a few interesting things that I want to try. I want to get some blood on day 1 if possible, but I don't see how that would be feasible. I don't know how I would get blood. That doesn't seem super feasible. There are the people that have like the weird face things. I think those people are infected or something. So those people, like, it actually increased my thing if I killed those people, which was kind of weird to me. But those are people who maybe I can loot them safely and get some extra stuff. I'd like to get some extra food if possible. Let's see, what do I need to do for day 1? I do one thing that I do want to check, actually. I want to check if you increase your exhaustion faster when you run. That's probably something that I will maybe Google. But anyway, I do need to end here for right now. I might do a little bit more later today, but probably not. But I'm definitely very thoroughly enjoying this. But I think I'm gonna go back to the start of the game because I think that I have done a very bad. Again, like I've caught the plague and not accomplished most of my objectives for day 2. So I feel like I maybe was supposed to be running around, not just walking around. The game seems to have crashed when I tried to exit, which is fine. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's why is that so rare? Huh. I have an achievement that only 5.3% of players have for meeting those kids in the dream. Why is that so rare? I actually have a lot of fairly rare achievements. The fuck? Interesting. Like, more rare than I would have expected. Alright, so I'm going to end things here for right now. So thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure streaming for you today. And I hope to see you again next time when we'll be restarting this, hopefully doing a better job on day 1, and hopefully doing a much better job on day 2, because I botched day 2 bad. Later, everyone.